marker. It is time for... Hello everybody, and welcome to our Final Fantasy XIV fashion. I'll get the branding right sometime. Our theme for this week was Barbie. Barbie just released yesterday, so I really wanted to get a good look at everybody's cute Barbie looks. And I had a special request that, you know, it's a little extra on top. If you all could theme your outfits based on specific Barbies and let me know which one it was, I'd love to know. This is kind of giving me day to night Barbie, like the Barbie that has like a day outfit that's working, and then she has like a night, like I'm going out and drinking with the girls kind of outfits. This is very cool, Magresta. This is, of course, Magresta, as you can see. I love the baby pink. The baby pink looks so great against your skin, and I love the stark white and black. It's very graphic, you know? Film noir Barbie. Love it. She's like, now is she the detective or is she the lady that's like, detective, I need your help. My husband's gone missing. And he's like, well, doll, I'll see what I can do. Both. She's both the damsel in distress. Ken has gone missing. And she's like, oh no, Ken's gone missing. I guess I'll have to solve it myself. The name walked in and I knew she was trouble because she was me. Very CEO vibes as well. This Barbie owns 51% of this company, most certainly. I love this look. It is so classy. I love the shoes. I love the pink. I love the little flower in your hair too. I like there's, you know, the masculine cut of the tuxedo, but you got the nice long legs and the very flowy hair. I went for a very similar hair vibe myself. But this is great, and your character looks fabulous with it, and I love that you kept the original black and white coloration to your hair, although gotta have that long flowing Barbie hair, of course. This is a fabulous look. I give this kind of 1930s. What was that, 40s? I gotta do numbers. Never mind. I never do numbers right. I give this it was, now I'm going to try to, what is another Barbie? It was Alan all along out of 10. I think he did it. I think Alan did it. He was jealous of Ken. For reconsideration, I present this. Oh yes, of course. I've seen this. Yes, the Evanescence automaton. So good, so talented. Speaking of talented, excellent job, Magresta. I hope you'll join us inside. Snake has made some renovations, and oh look, who's this? Which Barbie could this be? Why, it's only our very own creature, wearing her very first glam plate, if you'll remember. Might do something different with the shoes. I was just kind of working with what I got, but nice knee-high stocks. I think this looks even better on me now. I did change two things. I changed our lip color and I changed our cheek color, but nothing else in the face I changed because I felt like the brows and like the dark eyeshadow is very creature. Oh, of course, changed the hair as well. Gave her some nice blonde, long hair, because it goes very Barbie, of course. And some low lights, too, because I thought it would give it some depth, but it does... might just end up looking dirty. I don't know. It's so hard to tell when you're making your creature how the light's going to look when it hits. So... I know, it's no longer trans rights colored, but it is very Barbie, indeed. Clamp, thank you so much for the 57 months. I appreciate that. Let me spin the wheel for you, then we'll see Snake's redecoration to make this a Barbie Dreamhouse house. And also, we'll see everybody else's looks. Why not? Let me get the wheel going. Very Barbie-themed wheel, of course, too. What do you think of Creature's new look? I don't know. I might keep it. I might switch it up. We'll see. Might go back to the Bob after this. You have earned my respect, and also happy Saturday to you, T-Clamp. That was remarkable, I must say. I remark upon that one. Most certainly. Most definitely. Thank you so much. Oh, I mean, 57 months is such a huge, long time. I appreciate that. It's a 19 diggity 2 out of 5. That's what I give it to. So there we go. This is kind of my cover-up look, I must say. But it's still very Barbie. Alright, let's see what Snake has done renovation-wise. Let's see how everything's styled up. No, this is not one of the... Oh my god, it is very Barbie in here. Wow! A fireplace, some cushions to sit on, some nice kind of purpley pink walls, bubblegum pink, I'd say. How about this? We got some dolls front and center, very nice. Very cute. I'm curious how to see how the look will look without the hat. Just in case we get like a hatless piece of gear. True, but it still definitely reads creature. Okay, good. Hello, we have Alex. Alex, would you like to show off your outfit here, or would you like to join us downstairs? Also, is there upstairs up here? Is this the shower room? There's some tile up here. I love this running water bar. Very cool. You have not missed Dress Up Admiral Acmere. We are doing it just now. This isn't a Barbie fit. You'll be down a bit. Okie dokie. This is fabulous. Zoom into here. Is this the downstairs? Okay, the other rooms look like that one. Which one is he? Is this like a secret not door? Okay. Well, it almost looks like an elevator. It really looks like an elevator. Bing bong. Oh, it says entrance to add additional chambers. Is that a thing I can do? Alright, Alex would like me to go down this way. Alrighty. I never know how these houses work. Ah, yes. Barbie's purple orb. Love that purple orb. I guess it's more of a cube, isn't it? Look at everybody. It looks... Oh my god, it's beautiful! What a gorgeous stage. Bright Barbie pink curtains, the pink walls. It's very well lit down here. Ah, I can only go to that room if I'm part of the free company. Gotcha. Good to see you, Game. My favorite came in to say, hey, you're gonna go mow the lawn. Good luck with mowing the lawn. Alright, I'm so excited to see everybody's looks. Would you all like to take turns getting up on stage so that we can have a look at you? Got a little bar back here with some fresh flutes. There's Imeric as well. The internet's boyfriend. I wonder, we'll have to see. Ooh, I can't wait to see what he's claiming. You got a little squeaky sun here, looking adorable. Alrighty. If y'all like to hop up on the stage, I can take a great look at you. Let's have a look. Yeah, the cramped quarters, I have to say, it does give a little motion sickness, but that's alright. Alright, we'll start with Ewan. Lovely. Look at this adorable bunny. Bright pink, pink sandals, pink gear, and a lovely festive red ascot. I love this. Now this Barbie is some kind of bunny. Maybe an Easter bunny? Or a Playboy bunny, perhaps? Naja, you draw a curly mustache on Imeric. I'll allow it. I don't know if Snake will, but I'll let it. Oh, you want... This is... I wanted to read, but I was forced to go to Ballet Barbie. I love it. You got the ballet tights. You've got a nice little cape on so you can do a twirl. And your character looks so sad because all he wanted to do was read, but he has to go dance now. Well, Pine, I'm sure you can come up with something. You are very pink, so. Not like the other girls, Barbie. I love it. This is a great look. And you know, you coordinated your book with the shirt and the ring. I love it. You know what? I think we should be encouraging Barbie's desire to read. It's not all about ballet, Barbie. But I do like, I like that you're able to walk on points in these shoes. This is excellent, Ewan. Thank you so much for it. I think you look great. And of course, Ewan had also sent us an offline image just in case he couldn't make it due to all the home renovation stuff. So, looking good. Feeling gorgeous, I hope. And looking very Barbie. We love this Barbie. Alrighty. Next up, now I'm going to spin this wheel for Naja, and then we'll see who is next. Whoever wants to jump on next can absolutely join us. You'll probably be behind the wheel. That's okay. Naja, can you believe it's 20 months? Have I been playing that game for this long? You have got chutzpah, and also... Have I been playing this game for almost 2 years now? Have I? It kind of feels like it. You're marvelous. Thank you. Truly and deeply. I appreciate it. Closing in on about 16 months. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa! Who do we have here? It's a rocker Barbie. Wow! Very cool. Get up on this stage and check out this rockin' Barbie. I love the boots. I love the guitar. You got a little bit of pink, a little bit of blue in there. You got some cool black accessories. And I love the hair, the blonde with the pink. Amazing. Why do all your super friends measure their time in Final Fantasy XIV by your sub? Well, I think you've been around longer than that, Naja, because apparently I'm only like 15 months in, so you have been here longer than that. A wonderful part of our community. I appreciate that. Rock chicks. I know, what a cool look. I love the choker collar. This is such a cute dress. Isn't that adorable? Oh, that was the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. Good call. Good ear, Morphinius. The longer hair the actual Barbie has didn't actually show the pink highlights in this game, so you winged it. I love this. It's very rocker chic. I think this is a great pick for you, Twafo. I think it fits your character very well, and this is such a cute little outfit. This is an adorable little look. I think this is fantastic. It's very Barbie. It's very you, and it's very cool. Wow. This is amazing. I think you did exceptional. I give this, I want to see this show out of 10. I want to go to this concert out of 10. So good. So good. Well done, Twafo. Alright, I'll clear the stage. I had to get up in there to see the details. Thank you so much, Twafo. That's incredible. Who would like to be next? You've been at this for at least... Oh, we've been at this for 5 months at most, Nat, you think? Alrighty, next up, I think we've got a Ken here. Is this a beach party Ken that we've got? Also, is that a Chow from Sonic? Look at this Ken. Ken wearing the least amount of clothes, but rocking the summer vibes. A good coral outfit. I like. Yeah, that is kind of a Pikmin, isn't it? I don't know what that thing is. This is original Ken. The one with the hilarious T-Rex arms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that Ken looks wild. You've got the short hair. You got the red little shorts. The little red sandals. This is a good look. Good old Ken. And look at my little piggy here trying to steal the spotlight. Get out of here, piggy. Good old Ken. Ready to jump right into the ocean, I suppose. Well, it reads Ken. We don't need the inspection to see what's going on if it's Ken down there as well. We're just going to take your word for it. Sure, it's that. This is an alien for Final Fantasy VIII, but very well done. I think this is my copy, but... yeah, there we go. Okay, good. No, we don't. You would absolutely not. I was doing the quest to get the little, the esthetician, and like this naked bunny boy was also doing the same quest. It was so weird. Just kept following me around. Just like seriously, just in its small clothes. So weird. And I'm like, don't you have like armor, little man? Did you start the game and you're like, I gotta ditch these clothes and I gotta get naked? It's a common thing around Reborn. People are like, this stuff is ugly. I don't want to see it. All right, who is up next? Who would like to join us on the stage? Alrighty. Alex, are you also original Ken? 3 outfits based off what seems to be the original Ken doll designed for 1961. Originally, he debuted only wearing a swimsuit and sandals, but he has 2 looks. A formal, albeit boring, black suit, and a classic casual, yet simple tweed brown suit. So we got the black suit here. Very nice, classic. And this brown suit, okay, a tweed dark brown ensemble. And also what you believe is an alternative swimsuit version that launched within the same year. That's true, the little stripy shorts one. Very cool, yes. So I think Barbie and Ken, I think that the reason why Mattel had them in their bathing suits is like they wanted you to buy the doll. It was like the original subscription service. It was like DLC. They wanted you to buy the base and then get the clothes. They wanted you to pay the big money for the clothes because like you didn't want your Ken wearing his shorts when he was in his little house. He's got to wear a nice little tweed suit like this. So they had you. They got you. The kids, they got the dolls. Now they need the extra clothes. So. This looks like, is it Michael Cera? Michael Cera's Alan? You're not gonna lie, because I think Michael Cena might just be John Cena's brother. But I get you. I think I get you, Mash. It does look a little. I think the hairdo's a little Michael Cera-esque. But he does a good job. I think this is a great look. It matches that brown suit to a T. And that's the one, honestly, out of the 3, this is the one I would buy for my Ken. Because, like, you got the layers. You can dress it up. You can dress it down. It's very casual, but also on the borderline of formal. The face is also a bit Sarah-esque. But I think it's very funny that you approached Ken. Even though your character is a girl, you did the Ken look. I think it's great. I like your little friendship bracelet on the ankle, too. Very cool. And I like the nude top to give Ken vibes. Very nice. I like these Kens. Thank you very much, both of you. You figured we'd have so many Barbies. You were right. You were right. Love it, Alex. Well done. You needed a Ken or 2, indeed. Alrighty. Who is next? Who would like to present their outfit next? I am ready for you. I think my next little thing is going this. Cool. Oh, who do we have here? It's a little pomme de terre. Wow, this is a cute little look. This little blue. Very charming. Oh, you forgot to link the one that your look is based on. Love that rocker Barbie. That is very cool. Look at this handsome little gentleman. So adorable. Love the blonde. It's giving, I feel like Ryan Gosling can. The little blonde dude, the sunglasses, it also gives a little bit of like Justin Timberlake when he was dressed all in denim. Next to, I believe, Britney Spears, who was also dressed all in denim. I know the pose is adorable. Very cute. Love this. Very 90s, like, denim chic. Yeah, it shows off the abs as well, just to be like, you know, I'm not all buttoned up. I'm kind of a cool guy. I love this look. Very, very good. And down to the little white shoes. Gotta wear the whites to match the sunglasses up top. Such a good look, pomme de terre. I love this. They call that a Canadian tuxedo, but it's a few decades out of date. Yeah, I wonder if they call that anymore. Lovely look. Love it. It's very like millennial fashion, but bring it forward. You know, like right at the 2000s, the turn of the century. Very good look. I can't wait to see us all together. I think everyone's gonna look so cute. Any other entrants for our fashion show. Oh, yes, we do have a few more. Ooh. Here we got Deeds with, I think this is the day tonight Barbie look, right? Because she had on that stylish hat and the jacket and the skirt. This is very cool. I love it. And I like that you work in a little bit of black into this look as well, because it's kind of core to your character. I love the hat. Very fashionable. Great jacket. You're ready to take on the workplace, dadgummit. This Barbie is getting a paycheck, and she owns 51% of this company. This is such a cute look. I like that you also mixed the shades of pink here as well. You have a baby pink, and you have kind of a deeper peachy pink. You're going for the leader of the Hello, Guessing. Good to see you. Deeds, you're going for the leader of the Malibu Project, Dr. Barbenheimer. Okay, I can see that as well. Very Oppenheimer with the hat and the jackets. And, yeah, I get that, too. That's very good. A good mashup here as well. So she's not quite the capitalist Barbie, but she is becoming Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, Barbie looking into the camera saying, I have become death, of course. You like the combo of the suit jacket and the skirt, Ben? Kind of Barbie Victorian girl reporter. I like that too. Yeah, it's got that old school classic look to it that I think the Oppenheimer flavor, it's just the little chef's kiss on top. This is a great look. I think you nailed it with the, oh, show it off. Love that. Ah, what a cute little pose. Well done. This is a great look, Deeds. Classic. I wonder which one's I bow to you. I think this one is. Oh, no. I was supposed to do this. Okay. Sorry. What did it about? Well done. Love this look. Oh, yes. Reporting on the Matches Girl strike. I like that, too. Excellent job, Deeds. This is fabulous. Do we have anybody else? We have so many submissions for this look. I know it was challenging. Oh, my little piggy wants to join in. I know it was challenging, but I think you all rose to the occasion. We have some really incredible looks here. I'm loving it. Let's see if anybody else wants to join in. Counting up our submissions. I think we got... Oh, and there's... Hold on, I see you over there. I know you didn't technically design this for our Barbie look, but this is so cute, Pine. I feel like it's almost kind of like prom chic with that little black bow. There's something kind of like it's prom, but we're in a tropical area kind of deal. Very cute look. I know that's your usual pink bunny look, but this is precious, so well done. And of course, I have decided to join the fray. Now, this is not the look I prepared. This is just a look that we already had laying around. But it is my turn. So I'm going to hide. Voila. Using Ewan as our little sensor bunny. Let me pull out one of my glamour... Oops. Oh, hold on. My glamour plates. Dadgummit. Okay, so this is the look that my mama inspired. Hey Thor, what's going on? It's good to see you. Final Fantasy XIV is going great. We are checking out some Barbie themed looks in our Barbie dream house. Oop, don't look at that. Barbie dream house. This is a look actually that my mom helped me put together. One day you'll play this. The story is very good. The first leg of it, A Realm Reborn, can be a little challenging, but it is still a good story, I think. Oh, hold on. Do I have my little... Oh. Okay, now I can do this. Okay, here we go. So yes, my mom picked out this dress, and she was like, that's the most Barbie dress. She thought, this is the most Barbie thing. And I was actually going for, like, Valentine's Day Barbie. There's a few looks that I pulled this out of, and of course, this is the Valentine's Day look. So, it's a bit bold. It's a lot. I can tell... I think nobody went for this shade of pink because it's a lot. It's a lot. But I don't know, you know. It's a fun shade, I have to say. I know, a return to the hot pink Barbie. I'm very surprised that most people went baby pink. All right, now once again, we have our little censorship Barbie, or little Ewan over here, So I can pull out the other look. So this one was what I designed myself. I went for kind of a beachy look. A little Malibu for you. I feel like the shade of pink is tough to pull off, but you'll like this. I'm glad. Now, how about a little blue for you? Because I knew we'd be doing a lot of blue. A little blue and some coral. Oh, look at my little pigum. So, I didn't have quite the coral to match this red coral, but we have here another, hold on, where is this? Get out of here. Get out of this menu. I want to do my little dance. There we go. So, we've got a beach Barbie, of course. I opted to go with the red beach shorts instead of the panties, just because I felt like it grounds the look with a little bit of contrasting colors. You love the blue, right? Now, I was going to go for a turquoise, which is more Barbie's style. She mostly goes with, like, really bold, saturated colors, or at least early Barbie did. And the Malibu Barbie has that turquoise look, but I couldn't get turquoise dye. So I had baby blue, and I thought, okay, well, I can desaturate the coral and have it look a little more on the pumpkin-y side. But there you go. A beachy bronzed Barbie. And I tried to match the lip color to this look as well. Oh, look at a little bit of orange accents. I didn't even notice this. But there's, on the little chain that connects our bra, are teeny tiny little orange accents. Usually use lotus pink, but you sprang for the expensive stuff because it was closer to the... Oh, Twafo, you did a great job with that that bright pink look. That was perfect. Oh, and do you have a second little look here? Are you wow, that's a cute little coat. What kind of Barbie is this? I love it. That's the iconic Barbie pink, that hot pink. They're actually, the walls here are lotus pink. Interesting. So yeah, Thor, every Saturday we start off the show with a little bit of a dress up. And this week's theme was, of course, Barbie. We had such incredible submissions for this week. And we had a lot of Kens. We had 2 Kens. Oh, we had 3 Kens. That's right. We had Pomme de Terre as a little Ken. Had a Rocker Barbie. A OG Ken. Barbenheimer. Barbenheimer gets me. We have I Wish I Was Reading Books, but I have to go to ballet class Bunny Barbie. We have Film Noir Barbie. And Pinecone, who is just always feeling the Barbie vibes. But I think Alex might have headed out. I don't see. Oh, there you are. Alex did 3 Ken looks. Amazing. What the heck? What's going on, Snake? What the heck? The Noir Barbie, right? So cool. Film Noir. Oh my god, you DC'd again, Snake? How is this happening? Every time. Are we allowed to be in your house if you're not here? Thank you, Snake, by the way, for putting in the extra time to change the Free Company house to be pink. It's not normally like this, but Snake did an incredible job making this place like a Barbie paradise. But that is wild, Snake. Why is that going on? I feel like you're in a JoJo's anime looking at all these characters. This game definitely has a little bit of that flavor to it. Oh my gosh, when you see the actual NPCs, they're very JoJo's. Except, I feel like they're not big and beefy enough. You know. Oh, you think it was the Night Clowns, Lurky? That very well could be it. You can totally be in people's houses when they're offline or asleep. You do it all the time. It's a little scary, yeah. It's open for anybody to hang out in. You just gotta be a part of the Free Company to use our private quarters. Gotcha. One day you're gonna walk into your place's basement and just see somebody vibing on the chairs. Oh, there you are, Snake. And you'll just see somebody vibing on the chairs. You're gonna jump scare each other like, huh! What are you doing here? I gotta look at this Alalium, though. Whoa, what's happening to its eyes? Is it sick? Is your little Chow sick? You are contemplating that little Chow. You're exploring houses with a friend. You were chilling in someone's hot tub. And then they came home. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be able to deal with the anxiety. That would boil me alive. Ugh, terrifying. Well, what look should we, I mean, of course I could wear my usual... Actually, I have no idea if I could just wear my usual look, honestly. I have no clue. I think once you put a glam plate on, that's like it. No clue. That's one thing I like about Ishgard. It has a huge public hot spring, that's true, so people don't need to hang out in your house. Let's see. Rockin' butch lesbian Barbie. Love her. And then that's just naked. Okay. So, what the... I think this is a lot on the eyes, so we're gonna just stick with the beach Barbie look for right now. You can dispel it with a 21st plate. Okay. Yeah, I want y'all to see what my character looks like in my normal clothes. So a little glamour plate, and then just tab back to this. So yeah, that's the dispel look. Insufficient glamour dispellers. Well, I guess not, actually. We're just beach Barbie. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I won't move. I won't move. Ah, Martin, you went as under NDA Barbie for this week. I see. So you're just kind of like a gray work in progress bar. I can't wait to see your look, Martin. I know you're going to come up with something incredible. Thank you. Alrighty. I do like this look, though, so I feel like I'd be wasting a dispeller. Like, do you want to see... We are going to be watching cutscenes, potentially. Do you want to see Barbie do the cutscenes, or do you want to see, like... Mongolian-inspired Barbie do cutscenes? I don't know. Can you even keep a hat? Oh, yes, this is true. Wow, that's true. I guess you'd just do that. But it doesn't really look good. Barbie, in the cutscenes, you do not like my hat. The non-glamored one. Gotcha. Malibu Stacy? Okay. Summer Fit Korea? Sure, okay. We'll just stick with this, but thank you, Alex, for giving me those, the glamour dispellers. I really do appreciate that. You want to see me, in a look that I feel good about, whether that's Barbie or like regular gear or new outfit. You know, I was thinking there's like sunglasses. There was like pink sunglasses or coral sunglasses, but kind of liked the sun hat for the summer Barbie. But I think we look good. We'll do cutscenes like this. Very important cutscenes like this. But you all did amazing for the dress up. I am surrounded by so many cute Barbies in our little playhouse here. It is so precious. Now we gotta think of what next week's theme is gonna be. Where's my journal? I always put my journal up here. I know. I'm sorry about the yawn. Oof. I guess I worked out today, so that might be why. That house is amazing. Yeah, kudos to you, Snake. You did incredible setting up the house for this. It was a fully different look. If y'all weren't here for that, it was like, you know, deep wooden brown, and there was like a library down here with a little secret room. Oh wait, was that? I think that was for our like murder mystery one. But I remember there being like a stage, and there was booths with food, and then there was a stage for like the party. Do I have a Pikachu Barbie outfit? Not for my character. This is the first time I've ever dressed my character up for the game. So, I've seen very serious cutscenes in a clown outfit. Yeah. Yes, I remember that. I'm sure a coordinated beach outfit is honestly quite good for the warmer climates we'll be in. Very true. It was a murder mystery one. That was really cool. Yeah, there's a shot of the old... Oh, Haxon! It's Pikachu time. Alright. Well, now I've got a Barbie Pikachu glam, I suppose. Can you get that one? Just do it myself, yeah. Work is done. Very nice, Presto. This is, I'm wearing jeans in this. It's gonna be very hot. But that's okay. We suffer for fashion. Here, of course. This gave you an idea of threatening Pikachu with a onesie redemption if she doesn't have an outfit? Wow. Wow. You would do that to me? Me? In my own stream? If I'm not dressed well enough, I gotta be Pikachu? This is what the place is supposed to look like pre-Barbie. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah! Oh, good. Did you take screenshots so you could recreate it? That's smart. Very smart, Snake. Honestly, it's so funny how transformative it is. Just painting it pink, I was like, I don't recognize this place at all. Get my ears straight. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, you know, the color, I feel like there's a mature kind of, coziness to the dark green, and then it like really brightens and opens it up when it's that bright pink color. Well, I'm Pikachu now, and welcome back, Pastel. I can't believe— oh, hey! Soak up the spotlight. Love this look, Pastel. Now this is a dancing Barbie right here. Oh, sorry, I said Pastel. I meant Pinecone. Pine, I love this short hair in your character. It's so fun and flirty and great for the summer. Sorry, I called you Pastel. Listen. I'm Pikachu now, so my brain isn't working. I love these little armor plates. That's so cute. I was trying to make a look work. I can't show you what the outfit was, but it's like summoner bottoms and has like ballerina straps to tie up the shoes. I saw the pastel shades, this is true. It has like ballerina straps. It's like a summoner outfit. I was trying to make it work, but the ballerina straps couldn't be dyed. So it was just a deep navy blue. And it was just a little too tough to work through. Well done, my Barbies. Oh yes, we're picking out the next freaking theme, I forgot. Veterinarian sandals? Oh, are those the ones you're wearing? I'm going through it right now. I've lost all my brain cells. Okay. So we did Barbie, and the theme before that was movie characters. So here's some ideas we have. Camping trip. Characters from other Final Fantasy games. Dark Souls. Do I need a nap? I think I need pizza. I think I'm running on empty. Okay. Camping trip. Characters from other Final Fantasy games, Dark Souls, Hide and Seek Golden Saucer, Explorers of Eorzea, Arcade Design Days, Dress Like Yourself, Old School Hollywood Glamour, and then Duos. Let's see. And something says— oh, Movie Night Part 2, that's right. We're talking about Dark Souls? I know that is your wheelhouse, Thor. It was amazing to watch you play with the wheel, by the way. That was incredible. You beat like 3 or 4 bosses that night while I was there. Within like 30 minutes. Unbelievable. Yeah, a lot of good options in there. What do y'all think? Anything jump out to you? I mean, we could do Dark Souls in honor of Thor. I would like to see— I wonder what oh, there's so many cute little NPCs y'all could dress up as. Aside from just John Dark Souls, you know. You beat the entire game in 7 hours. Oh my gosh, we got there at hour 6. So that's amazing. You probably just beat the game right after I left to get some dinner. Oh, Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to Thor. I hope they appreciate that. I mean, I know you will. Let me grab... Oh, wow. I gotta close all these windows to get back to the wheel. Hold on now. There we go. Let me grab the wheel for you so I can thank you properly when... Let's see here. There we go. Let's give her a spin. You get to use all of our wonderful emotes now, and the ad-free viewing, which reminds me I don't know when the ad is going to play. You and you're doing a lot better. And also... Let's see. Both of you should take a bow, because you've done excellent. Elden John, I'd love to see Elden John. Yeah, let's do Dark Souls as our theme for next week. You could be an NPC, you could be a boss, you could be your interpretation of Jonathan Dark Souls, you know? You're down for characters from or inspired by other Final Fantasy games. You have 2 clams ready to go. How about we do that the week after? The next week will be Dark Souls. Yeah, okay. Dark Souls Born Nekiro. Well, it's the whole shebang. Why not? No, that's true. Yeah, should we do Elden Ring NPCs? It might include Elden Ring NPCs, but like, I have not beat Elden Ring yet. Is the problem, Alex? Yeah. Let's skip Elden Ring for now. I will have to slaughter so many patches if people dress up as Patches Hexen. You'd think, yeah, we've seen a lot of NPCs in Elden Ring, but I haven't seen all the bosses yet. But yeah, we'll you know of Melania, but we haven't seen her, right? Yeah. Let's keep it like early to mid game. If somebody is so inspired that they gotta do Elden Ring, then they can clear it in the spoiler channel of the Discord. Looking for one more to do the 2 fingers. I would love to see it, Martin. I would love to see it. If you want to dress up like a big, weird, gross finger. You're going back to Final Fantasy 16 for a bit. Enjoy it as a game hero. Could keep it to the first 2 hours of Elden Ring NPCs? Sure. Why not? And yeah, if it's questionable, if for some reason you do not know which NPCs or enemies or what have you, I have seen Elden Ring. But, I mean, you have so many games to go through. There's so many characters from Bloodborne, from Sekiro, from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 that you could dress up as. That I'd be surprised if you had to resort to a character I haven't seen in Elden Ring. But yes, we'll see that. You missed the Fortis Axe. Was that the that was the dragon? Yeah, that was the dragon from the dream, I think. Alright, so Dark Souls is up next. Yeah, I checked in on our girl, and then freaking lowercase D was there, making trouble. The jerk. I was looking for that dude for like 20 hours. And then, yeah. She had a dream about a dragon. Mm-hmm. That was the first try. It was weird, though. Did I summon the Dookie Man for that? I think I summoned... just my regular Mimic tier for that one. It was wild. It almost got me with that Death Stink, but I'm a little too quick for that. Alrighty, y'all. That is our fashion show for the day, for the week, really. Thank you all so much for joining. You did so incredible. I believe Pine wants to show off the mounts that he has. Let's go see that. Oh, of course, we got a little Marchfont up there. Let's have a look, shall we? Me and my best friend, aka myself, pelted that dragon with a bunch of rocks. Yeah, that's right, the rocks did really well. Oh, what a beautiful Tyrannosaurus. This is wild. That is a very scaly dinosaur. It's like, it's really weird how much texture they put into this dinosaur versus like how smooth and Barbie-esque all the characters are. Like folks don't have any like lumps or bumps or like ashy elbows or anything. But like this dino is like deeply textured. It's so wild. This is a cool pet. So did you get this thing when he was this big and then you fed him a bunch of pepperoni from your pizza and then you're like, uh-oh, you're getting too big, I'm gonna flush you down the toilet, and then it grew up in the sewers and it came back to you and was like, I miss you, Mom. It took so long to get. This dino is wild. Ooh, this is another funky little creature. That thing is made for herding. Ooh, I don't like its eyes. What's up with the eyes? Whoa, I don't like it. It's like a weird compound orb. I don't like it. Ugh, yucky. They left all lumps and bumps for some of the characters in Final Fantasy 16. They gotta... I mean, I'm glad. People got texture, so... And who is this creature? What is this tiger? This demon tiger. This is very scary. Got a full-on weird demon face. That is wild. You never know, there might be hacks in. And what is this now? Oh, a little crab. Is it an organic crab or a robotic crab? I honestly cannot tell. It's gone is what it is. It's from Sacks of Nuts from Endwalker Hunts. Sacks of Nuts, huh? Okay. Man, that is one mean pug. This is not a joke. I thought perhaps that the character's name, like maybe there was a guy and his name was like Saxonauts. And so like it was like a community thing. You collect nut sacks and hand them in for prizes. Welcome to MMOs. Oh my god, Magressa thinks that is a full-on horror. It's got an albino snake tail. It is a terrifying creature. My goodness. That's great. Can't wait to collect nuts in this game that I am paying money to play. That'll be fun. But I do believe I should head to the Delman Enclave, I think. So we can progress with our plot. Shall we? Can I get a rough, like extremely rough estimate on like how much of the patch content I have left? Because it feels kind of like a good chunk. I was gonna say it feels like we really wrap things up here. 2 out of 5? I really thought that fella we just took out was kind of it. Wow. You think I'm about 3/4 of the way, 3/5 of the way. I'm up the ramp. Okay, we're getting up there. We're launching. We haven't yet landed, but we're launching. It's kind of like being up Nidhogg in Heavensward patch content. The funny thing is I don't remember what happens after that. But we're not like on the ramparts with Ilbert. Was that the Heavensward? Was that Heavensward? Oh my god, that was Heavensward, wasn't it? Wait, whoa, what? Was that? That was long as hell. You think I'll beat Endwalker by January? I'll have to pay for this game again, Manny. Man. Bill Barrett sending the robot up against the big dragon in the ball. What happens? God, this is so long. Alright, let's talk to this little man. I look Titanic now. I promise you, I was thinking of Fantasiaing because I was like, I thought that's the only way you could change your hair color and style and stuff was a Fantasia potion. I didn't make my character any taller. But maybe now that I'm showing a little leg, like, I just look extraordinarily tall. Titanic Barbie. Oh my gosh, how much plastic. I am like a golem of melted Barbies. Like, when Toys R Us closed down, a terrible fire broke out in the store and all the Barbies melted together. But the passion of the children, their love for Barbie ignited my soul, and so I am Titanic Barbie. With my sad-ass little pig. What are you doing, pig? A plushie from the Toys R Us plushie section, who is like my spiritual advisor, because I am but a mere golem, and I do not feel. Barbie Golem is 100% a custom D&D monster somebody has made. I hope so! I would like to see it! Keep thinking you might want a Fantasia to a Mikote for a while. Can't fathom Amira being anything other than a Viera. Yeah, the bunniness is kind of inherent already. He's standing next to a tiny Aura lady and a literal teenager. That's true. He's like, I'm so tall, and I come by and he's like, ah, that's right. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. I've seen that. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kian-Kan. I would thank you properly. God, there's so more. So, like, how is there more? We dealt with Yotsuyu. We dealt with Asahi. Oh, we gotta... This is the part where we're getting ready for the next bit. Because we saw that Asahi was talking to somebody who was not Lord Xenos, because Lord Xenos is dead skis. We buried him. He's gone. But I think it's an Asian. I don't know if they've revealed that yet, but my guess is it's an Asian. I think it's the white guy. The white robes guy. It's different. It's the guy in the white robes. I think that's it. Open Rhea Lucaria. Oh, chest. I wrote quest. Chest. That's... Wait. I'm not gonna look at these Elden Ring notes right now. See, where's my last notes for, Oh, okay. I don't know where my last notes for Final Fantasy XIV is. Here's the thing. My last notes on Final Fantasy XIV is we're going to Doma to attack Xenos' army on two fronts. Doma and Alamigo. Yotsu is the new viceroy of Doma. I really haven't been keeping up with my notes. He's the guy in white. Well, there's some guy in white that I think is impersonating Lord Xenos. Because that would give, like, some morale to the Empire if they could lord that over us. Sorry about the sneeze. And I gotta put my Pikachu hood back on. So... they're cooking up something. The Asians and the Empire are cooking up something. What do you think about Yotsuyu stuff as it stands? I know you weren't hyped for your Nisha trope. I mean, it was kind of cute. The thing is, oftentimes evil women do not get the chance in narratives to do penance for their evil. Instead, they are fixed by dying. And we had that already with Ysael. So, like, to have it again with Yotsuyu is just like, are we gonna keep doing this to evil women? Is just like killing them? Instead of giving them an opportunity. Like, they almost gave her an opportunity. Yotsuyu was about to live a life forgetting, like, the evils that she did and maybe, like, helping out Gosetsu as he ages and doing good, and by herself really is all that she needs to do well by, is just have a nice peaceful life and stop committing war crimes. But then she died, so there's that. She stabbed her parents like a boss. That was great though. I did love the parent stabbing, and she did kill her evil little brother, so that was great. But she did die. I could kill her brother and her parents for her. I don't need her to do that. But I'm glad she got to do it because, like, I'm sure she's always wanted to do that. Anyway. So, yeah. Evil woman dies. Oh, well. Put another body on the pile. But she does count for the tally. Because she went good for a while. So, she has thrown off the balance of people dying. Now, it is still heavily weighed in the women's side, the women's column. It says he's freaking alive, but he's just bald now. Yeah, you like that she took unrepentant revenge at the end. True. True. But the fact is, if it stopped with that and then she was like, I'm gonna live my own life, that'd be fine. But then... I guess, I mean, maybe she then pursued her joy of destroying Doma by getting all the power in the world that she needed. But at least at the end she thought of, like, I don't know, the nice people in her life. Plus bald debuff. I know! Let's see how that works, Alex. Fordola is single-handedly carrying the evil woman lives and tries to be good trope. Girl, you're in danger, Fordola. Hello, Paul's Place. What's going on? You are green today. She could have been the anime video game John Wick. I think Yotsuyu could have been the anime video game John Wick. She just lose everything and yeah, I mean in an evil way and just killed everybody in Doma. Don't tell you should be that for Fordola Solaran. Yeah, he'll be like, oh right! What she needs to do is help us and then die. That's how you fix people. You kill them apparently. Because that is a resolved problem. Instead of leaving things unresolved and messy. Anyway, let's talk to Hien, who is the leader of Doma, in case you don't know this game very well. Hien is the, by birth, the Prince of Doma, who has now returned to the throne now that we have ousted the imperial rule. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. Is it a day that'll live on in memory, and one that would have never dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions? On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Sorry about the throat cling. Ugh. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Oh yeah, that's right, Alphino went to the Imperial capital with Mr. Maxima. Oh god. Seems like such a bad idea, honestly. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess I miss him already. The thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Sorry. Specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe. In Yotsuyu's childlike... Is it Maine? I think it's Maine. Right? I think it's Maine. Oh my god, I'm like... Right now, there are 2 blank slots. It's like I'm looking at a bookshelf and there's 2 books missing. And it's like the word that this word connects to in English. But I know it's like her demeanor, right? How she bemeans herself. But like, does this mean? Okay. That's what I thought. But my brain, I'm like looking at this bookshelf of all the words I know and several of them are missing right now. Right, Manny? Help. Yeah, I know it's French, but like I was like, oh, this connects to these words in English also. That we use this word in our words, but damn. Anyway. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Yeah, okay, there it is. It's mean like mean, demeanor, etc., etc. Thank God. Those are the books in the bookshelf, MASH. That I was looking up. I gotta eat that pizza. I'm telling you, 30 minutes from now, I'm going to Pizza Town. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment.
Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will?
Sorry, Alex.
That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know.
But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I forgot I'm in my beach outfit. Oh, cool. Okay. Are you gonna get a pizza going, Alex? Yes. Interestingly, it's connected to domain as well. One's property and land, right? Hello, Alice. Under the moonlight. Oh, we're going back to Alamigo. Alice seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. You might in solidarity. You had pizza fairly recently, so you're not sure it's what else is in the freezer then? I'm ready for the Moonfire Fair already. Yeah, I mean this is the Moonfire Fair top. So and also in Manor and Manor are connected. Wow, English is weird but cool, right?
I think it's time we got going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through, we owe her that.
Yeah, she's not gonna be happy. And I am going to be teleporting, better believe. Under the moonlight, huh? I'm gonna have 2 slices. The idea of a person connected to one's property is very feudal, right? And also Lockean, you can see that. Hello, Slow Cloud, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, do you like this look, Slow Cloud? What do you think of our characters? The boobosity of it is a lot, but the look of it I think is nice. I didn't even max out my booby sliders on this character. Oh my god, Snake. I think I'd barely be midway through, I think I'd be maybe just now reaching Heaven's Ward. I couldn't teleport. Wait, my quest is up here? Oh, okay. You have some stuff that's not catching your appetite immediately, unfortunately. Burritos, tots, chicken, a few frozen meals. Yeah, grab a snack. See if you can zhuzh up some of the stuff that you got with some, like, seasonings maybe, or some fresh veg. Sometimes that helps. I did some meal planning today with my mom. I'm trying to think of... We're gonna have... we got a whole fryer chicken that I'm gonna braise tomorrow in the crock pot with some veg, some potatoes, that kind of thing. Do chicken for a little while. I believe we're doing tacos then after that. And I can't remember beyond that. But I'm quite excited for making some chicken tomorrow. Definitely very Barbie looking. I'm so glad it reads as Barbie, so glad. You simply couldn't recommend this game to anyone if you couldn't teleport. Yeah, imagine. Kriya, Alice, you're back. Huh? No, Alpha now?
It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive.
What? But if this is a joke, God, this had better be a joke. We need to tell her it is not a joke. Yeah, there would still be chocobo porters, but still, the time spent traveling would be, like, unconscionable. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald?
I know how ludicrous it sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Kriya's. She saw the crown prince through the echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past.
It was him. Although I don't think it was him. Oh, I forgot I did navy nails on this look. forgot about that. So dark blue nails. I do look like a huge Barbie, right? Yeah. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went through the trouble of desecrating that bastard's grave, remember? Oh, did they? Falls gilded halls. What are you talking about? Who is this? Oh, this guy. Great. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? What voice did I do for Thancred? I never remember. Through main, as in primary. It also links to German Norse, min as in strong, mighty. German mon, wealth and power. And also Megan, the ability to. Wild stuff. Linguistically, wild stuff, Marsh. I know, Thancred's barely been around. It's hard to remember what I think I was giving him kind of like an They say Barbie would be super strong. Oh, of course, and she wears heels all the time. Of course she'd be strong. Good voice. Too hungry to talk to Thancred right now, but we'll get something going. Alvin had had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations are up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. This sort of thing sets you off hyperfixating on etymology for ages. Although, I mean, I was on the same page with you, Mash. I was like, I know this French word connects to our English words, but my brain is not making the connection. Just like hostile and host and hostage and monster are like of the same kind of linguistic links. It's a fun one. Give Thancred a gruff Cockney accent. I'm so bad at that. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from others and left unmarked so as to not upset the locals. Okay. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. A girl and her cat girl. Alright, let's go check out the body. This is my grave digging outfit, I guess. Let's see. Now, where would this be? Up at the Locks? I don't think it's anywhere close to here. Boy. Oh my god. I guess we're going to Porto Pretoria, and then we're going to go east and then north. Hot girl summer means doing a little bit of grave digging, yeah. Alright, it's this a ways. And I at least can ride a fun little mount, why not? My usual, the sheep. Let's zoom out, shall we? Wait, am I going the right way? Hold on now. Oh, this is a place we've never been to before. Wow, weird. Cool, but weird. Oh boy. Yeah. There seems to be a lot of this expansion I haven't touched, huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got a feeling we're gonna... That's probably the other 2 fifths of this, I'd bet. So, to the Locks we go. Is this not a place I've attuned to? This place up here? Weird. Yeah. I think so, Alex. They're like, players probably didn't go here beyond that one quest that made them go into the water, so let's check that out. Oh. Controller has disconnected, and we're back. This is how Return of the Living Dead 2 starts? Oh, somebody dies, they bury him, and then they're like, wait, I just saw him at the grocery store, or But he's dead. How can he be back? But instead, this one is like extraterrestrials are impersonating this guy. I do not think he's actually back from the dead. There's no doubt in my mind that it's the Asians. I really, truly cannot be convinced otherwise. It would be foolish if this dude actually returned from the dead. I don't think he'd want to return from the dead. He seemed pretty content not being alive. Half-naked women dig up corpses at a cemetery in the Return of the Living Dead 2? Really? Are you doing some witchcraft? That's a lot. Alright, good on them. You know, girls need hobbies. I guess digging up corpses is one of them. Sounds odd, right? Now, what parts the naked... Actually, don't tell me. This is a family-friendly stream. This is not true. This is most certainly not a family-friendly stream. It's a mature stream, but we don't have to get into it. Darcy's, of course! I'd love to see your Barbie entry. Do you want me to, like, wait by where we're going? I'm going to the locks. If you'd like to join us there. I would love to get a look. Imagine you're like, hell yeah, an honorable death by my own terms, right? This is rad. And then somebody brings you back. That would be how it goes, though. Right? Especially if you're a big, iconic, strong, charismatic presence like Xenos. And you got beautiful hair and great eye makeup, you know. People are going to want you back. If they don't actually resurrect your zombie body, they're just going to make a hologram of you. Put some AI bullcrap behind you. You'll find me okie dokie, Darcyist. I can't wait to see your Barbie look. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for clarifying. That's wild. Topless grave digging. I could never. That's too chilly. Too much movement, also. And the chance of, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're grave digging, you can get dirt there. So that's not a good idea. You don't want all that mess. Are we still being attacked, technically? That's right. Back up. I got a ram here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, Darcyist. Do you think you can find me out here? I'm doing this under the moonlight quest. Yeah! If I'm doing any digging activities, I'm gonna need some support. I'm gonna need a bra, at least. Please grave dig responsibly, right? If you're gonna be desecrating, you know, people's souls and corpses and whatnot, should do that in the appropriate attire. Ah! You're switching data centers. Right. Okay, gotcha. Let's roll the cutscene. This is it. God, so you had better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but it rubbed off, so I thought no more about it. So, no one thought to check in on the coffin to see if it was still occupied? Well, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we're not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Oh boy, what a fun cutscene. I'm taking my niece grave digging this weekend. Get some treasures, you know? It's like geocaching, but with people's bodies, Macrusta. You know, you'll find something, you'll put something in there.
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Come on! Why didn't we put a guard over here for like a week at least? The corpse is gone. You're kidding. That's so dumb. I'm mad about it. There's no way in hell he is alive, though. There's no way they
It must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Well, can we get like a dog to sniff this out or something? That's a skull, huh? Who the hell? Oh wait, is that a resistance member? Who the hell is this? It's a spy! You did hear me say it's like geocaching with bodies. You're just going to find treasure. But it's dead people. You know. So there was a blue-eyed resistance member who I'm sure is going to get a name and then die right at the end of this.
If there's no corpse, are we to conclude that the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We could still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of his body in a bid to lend some credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection.
I think you're on the right page, Thancred. Geo corpsing. You've got it.
More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alpha Node's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one.
Oh yeah, we do know! They have... one of the Asians in the Summoner quest line took over dead bodies, so they could have snatched his dead body, too.
Are you saying an Asian is walking around Xenos' body?
It seems a distinct possibility.
Once I've put his grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos is probably dead.
Well, if he wasn't, that was some kind of trick. He is as good as cut his own head off. Anyways, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything, send word to Rhaegar's Reach.
I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others.
If you're trying to be a jerk stirring up stuff, Xenos' body would be a pretty good body to take in order to enact some Great Shenanigans. Yeah, it would really spook everybody.
Whoa. Huh. Did they teleport me here? That's very kind of them to do. Hello, FME.
FME, F for you. Anyway, whatever. Those of us who were afield have finally returned. I'm glad to have everybody back. This place was very quiet. Hoary Boulder. Another mission fought with danger, yet here I am. Quiet moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with my comrades, I have grown to cherish most. Right? I mean, Manny, do you really expect better of me? Why is this parenthetical? I hope Ilsador can find someone to keep him company. Are you saying that quietly? With our missions, we can never linger very long. I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places? Girl, what are you talking about? Seeing Home going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even as it... Why? I guess I'm glad to see representation. It's not just dudes that are all horned up all the time. It's also women here, I guess. You're going to crash now? Thank you for the post-work company and the Barbie looks. I hope you enjoyed them, Pastel. Have a great Sunday and Monday as well. Hello, FLV. Good to see you. That Bard is thirsty for this old man, huh? Glad though I am for his nation's liberation, I shall be saddened to see Home go. He's back in Doma now. Hey, Cole Tenant. To see Master Alphanode has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow scion, I shall render whatever aid I can do to ensure his safe return. We have Ochre Boulder here. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, it would seem Alphanode's bravery looms twice as large. Love his purple earrings, by the way. Even Hordy might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. Yeah, Alphanode's wild for that one. Hope this won't be like a... go get Alphino back because he got kidnapped by the Empire mission. Hey, Real! We gathered what intelligence we could, myself from within Eorzea and Alphino from his far eastern sources, but there's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. 'Twas impulsive, reckless. You gotta admire the lad's style. Hello, Allagan?
I know Grandfather and Home have yet to discuss it, but with the liberation of Doma, it surely is a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East, no?
Grandfather. Yes, FLV. Some points were redeemed. I'm taking this off in 15 minutes. And Link is bad. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. How are you? I hope that you're well.
While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urion J over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Yashola's on the way, and should there be any... Oh.
Should there be any what? is Yeshola. What voice did I give Yeshola? Aside from my terrible Cockney accent.
Alice, Kriya, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east?
Blah, blah, blah. News from the east. It's been good. You've just been working and doing nothing at home. This is nice to do nothing.
Disturbing developments indeed. Given all we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger would fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Kriya, nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. It would seem that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold in the shadowy web of paragons like as not.
I swear, Haxon. Please. I put on such a nice outfit. You wish you could catch more streams during the week, FLV. I appreciate you showing up here regardless, you know. You're 25,000 points away. Only show up on Saturdays. I changed my mind.
When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray.
Oh. I really hope this next cutscene is voiced, because I think there's going to be a lot of people in it. Please. Would love to just... Oh, in the Imperial Palace! Hell yeah. Love to see it. What do we got going on here? Who's bringing the shadows?
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
More than clear. I mean, I don't know what voice to do for Xenos of the day. How about like,
more than clearly, icon in question is summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and they're right beyond repeating. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Every party is behaving exactly as required.
alright.
My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star.
Xenos' character model reminds you of Tobey Maguire. I would love to see Tobey Maguire in a big wig. Sore throat Xenos, exactly. It makes you want to clear your throat. I mean, he does have his neck half chopped off. Now, who the hell is this? This is a person in a resistance garb. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Who is this evil person? So this guy's the blue-eyed guy, right? This guy's not. I asked you a question, soldier. Does this know who that is? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh, this, I think this is the villain of the week. I don't think I met this guy yet, but I do think he's going to be the villain of the week. I think. I don't think we've met this fella yet. So that's not what, the only other person could be is like a Stinian, but I don't think that's a Stinian's eyeball. I'm not sure.
I've lost many things, but my mind is my own, says this guy. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find out that the finale was but an intermission.
Is he like a Shakespeare classically trained actor? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Now you're talking about the hunt? I don't know about that. Because that's what Xenos would say. And also, using katana is what Xenos would do.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Away I go in my little buggy. Welcome on in, Kroby. Oh, he's a fellow nutsack collector. Oh, of course. Obviously. Can't believe I missed that. That was weird. Okay. There's another guy out there who wants to do the hunt. He uses metaphors that Xenos would use. Did Xenos' soul get displaced? Did he turn into a heartless but also a nobody at the same time? This is me now. Very much ponder. This is perfect. Yeah, we're on the Stormblood patch content, Kirby. With thoughts of Alphinaud's plight weighing heavy on your mind, LSA might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Oh god. Every time we have to go do a little chore to wait till the next thing happens, I'm like, really? Ugh. They sure do, FLB. Well, I think it's because they want you to, they're like, listen, something cool's gonna happen, but you need to keep subscribed for another month, okay? Stay subscribed. We'll let you know what happens next. But you gotta stay subscribed. I don't know why it's like a weird bird-like share, but anyway. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You can regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal, especially. Girl time! I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. How am I not overheated the Kigu? I am overheated in the Kigu, actually. It's very toasty in this. However, it was redeemed, and so I must dress up as the Pikachu. But I'm taking this off. I think maybe we should take an early break. And I should, because when you see that several cutscenes will play in sequence, you know what's about to go down. So, what I will do is eat my pizza, for God's sake. I'm going to think about pizza for 2 hours. I'm going to eat probably 2 slices of pizza. And throw us to the break screen. I can't wait to see your look, Darcius. So excited. It ain't Estinian because he doesn't use a katana. Just absurd to me. Also, it seems like we dropped some frames. I don't know when, but I apologize for the frame droppage. Hopefully we won't drop any more frames as we look into this series of cutscenes. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's sit at this dang table. You noticed around the start of the break. I wonder what was going on. A little hiccup. Right at the start, but it's been fine ever since. Okay, good to know. Let's see what this cutscene's got to tell me. Quite excited. The girls are having tea together. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via a medium of sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside inside physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we're to contain the threat, we'll require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. Sorry for my throat today. I sound like freaking Xenos right now. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which would help us prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien would wish to welcome our resident in aetherology. I forgot that was a thing. And one moment. Okay. I think I'm defrogged. I hope. Greetings! Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. I was hoping this scene would be voiced. Oh, God. After you left, I went about questioning the Bloodhound's gravekeepers. They all told pretty much the same story. Once Lisa and our officer had confirmed Xeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. gonna be a mandatory water day. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Allagan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed as per Elise's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's like that the corpse is already missing. Assuming that Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we're left with two possibilities. I think they did a little scrawl on it, like a summoning circle, and just like, ring, did a little pentagram, and he's up, you know? Assuming Xenos is not risen from the dead, we have two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of and to lead credence to the claims of a extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it.
If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you would believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly.
Agreed. The question is, how many more monsters are waiting for Alphanode and Garlemald?
Their presence was the chief reason for him going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation.
Those Asians, I tell you.
We haven't been able to inspect the buttocks of the Asians, but, I mean, it's right there in the name, right?
Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft 4025? 425? 425? I don't know Roman numerals, dude. Is this Maxima? Please be voiced. God!
Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss?
Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew.
It could be packing, yeah. The weed number, right? You tune the numbers out and you assume it's a reference to something, yeah.
I'm afraid our military craft was built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We're presently passing over the burn on the western edge of the Orthard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would rather have been greeted with naught but malms and malms of lifeless earth.
The burn? Yeah, this is a new land.
I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether.
It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthard and beheld this blight, it was said he had reeled the sight of the devastation.
Such devastation was not his intention, I'm sure.
He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree order eradicating all such entities. Report!
We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation.
Magitech? What, who?
Is this dude cutting up the ship? All cannons, return fire. Damage report.
The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. Recording out, sir.
Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact.
Alpha, you should. Yeah. Alright, but damn.
It could.
It's all quite shit. Oh!
Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. You've landed one piece, more or less. The air filtration system's damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. Must gather survivors and get out when we can.
This place is cooked. You dislocate your shoulder, buddy? You have to pop it back into place. I can't believe they didn't voice this. Eh? Okay. It's fighting time? The hell am I doing? Am I alpha now? Eh? Ah! Oh! That's nuts! This is an interactive videogamy. Master Alphino, might I ask you search for survivors? I will see to our injured helmsman. Hi, Carbunky. No, I can't talk to you. My leg! Let me help you out. Airship wreckage. Destroy the wreckage. Yo! What the hell is all this? Ruin? You got ruined? Do you got anything else on your buttons on your phone? Is this Tri-Shackle? What the hell was that? Oh, I restricted it? Okay. He knows PK Starstorm? Damn. Wow. Use physics? This is wild! Oh, look, there's all my old crap. Oh, sorry, are you like dead or something? Sort pet hotbar. God, I hope I don't have to do stuff with the dog. This is quite interesting. Yes, you very likely saved his life. Question of who will try to take it remains. Put these last units out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh, they didn't want anybody from that company to survive. I see. Oh, Shackle is doing this? Waggling my little finger. How cute. What's this? I don't know what this is. I guess. That's some garbage that I can't do right now. Interrupted my butt. Why am I getting inter-damn-rupted? Boy, stand and fight. Oh my god, why am I being interrupted? It's so upsetting. I have to cast physical on myself. Oh my god, these kids are kicking my ass. Okay, I might need help. If I get near the cat, does the cat help? What's this? Oh god, I'm dying! Dog help! Dog help! Is this heal? Ah, Christ! Jesus! I'm gonna die! Oh my god! The hell am I supposed to? I don't know how to play this game. Oh no! What is it? You gonna play as this kid? Skip this. Yeah, skip this. I'm not doing this voice acting again. We're playing Alfie pretty well there. I don't know how to be this little bean. He's just a boy. Yes, I will play this on normal, thank you. I think I'll do okay. I just gotta figure out what buttons this dude has. Okay, let's figure that out right quick. Well, this is all my old crap. What's this little sort pet hotbar? What does that mean? Hey, play commercial. What is sort pet hotbar? You got any, like, stuff to... This is all... Is this your stuff? This is my stuff. But I can't do this. You're like some other kind of thing, aren't you? Boy. I don't know what aim is grabbing. It lets me read my skills. Oh, no. We want the crown. Is this all? I got 8 questions. Is this all this kid's got? He's got, like, Starstorm, Ruin, Physic, and Tri-Shackle eggplant? Is that what this kid's got? That's all he's got? Oh, Christ. I was waiting for something better to happen. I really thought something better. Hey, wait. This isn't the moon, is it? No, this is regular Earth. It's just, like, devoid of all things. Okay, cool. It almost looks like the moon. But it's just Earth. Because you can't see the stars from Earth. This is the ruins. This is the burn. And then still so loud each time. I gotta figure out how to do this dog stuff. Hey, can you become something I can interact with? Oh yeah, that's right, you are. Let me help you out. Feeling better? My thanks, I don't think I would have made it right, yeah. Then I gotta figure out, maybe I should stand where the dog is? I don't know how to play this class. Okay, Alfie, how do I do you? How do I be you? To be the enemy commander for Lord or Phyllis or best. Does shackles help or hurt? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Is this dog shackling? Maybe I shouldn't shackle? I don't know. Oh, my HP seems okay if I stand near the dog, maybe. Maybe the dog helps. Shackle some fools, so maybe they'll stop attacking you as much. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm gonna hope to God that is. I am really wiling you away. I don't know how many times I gotta shackle you, buddy, but it is going better. This is going better. I'm dying, actually. Hold on, wait a minute. I am now dying. I do think that big boy's about to die, but so am I. I lived, maybe? Okay. Honestly, I would rather see 20 buttons, Magresta. Especially since it's a scholar, I think it'd be fine just to be like, oh, that's kind of like my thing, and that's like my thing, and I'll just push them all, figure out what they do. But I guess they just beefed up my ruin. That went okay. We got rid of the commander. Okay. See, that's the thing, Twapo, that's the thing that the elf guy that was like, had blue eyes and stuff and a katana, that's the thing he rode in. It's like some sort of helicopter too. Scholar is nothing like summoner? Oh. Well, damn. Confound it, not here! Not like this! You know, awaken. Wow! Yeah, with power books. What is this? A sniper rifle? Okay. Is that a Garlean person? Do they have a dot in their head? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphano. Let us finish this then. Did I unsummon my dog for some reason? So he's got a gun, huh? Okay. We're doing this again? Oh no! Oh boy. Okay, great. Cool. Alright, well, we'll start shackling this. Oh, they're really working him down. Never mind. Well, by the time I had shackled that bastard, it was all over. We got a storied Lancer, Maxima, my boy, and a storied Mage. I'm working down this armor. I don't know what shackling does, to be honest. I guess I could ask that. What's a tri-shackle do? That's a lot of I get to let this theme shine again. What's shackling do? That's an ignorant question. No idea. When can I Starstorm? I got a button I can't even freaking use? Uh-oh, let's do it. Things are done, baby. What does shackle do and when do I get to Starstorm? Shackle sucks. Just like the ones that we used to have. Oh no, the guy got. I guess we should like focus on the ones they're doing so we can work them down. Oh shoot, I got a Starstorm, damn it! PK. PK. How do I Starstorm on? Hold on. Can you Starstorm? What the fuck? What is this Starstorm? Ground target. Oh! And then do it. Okay. Alright. I was not looking in the distance for the marker, really. Oh, look at me. I'm such a good little boy. Attack. Attack. Fine, attack. There we go. Takes forever lock on for an attack. So, the Tri-Shackle binds dudes in place so they can't move, and is an AoE for damage? You're not sure if it's super good. We got him. This one. We're getting this one. Oh, somebody's doing that blue strip. That's interesting. Is that you, Baxter? Menacing mercenary. Ah, the mercenary said, "My thanks, boy." Oh, it's because I freed him, of course. Okay, let's see this menacing mercenary. This is the next chunk of the thing I recognize now. I get what we're doing.
You have my thanks. Your intervention proved most timely.
We might as well be that picture of SpongeBob, just sort of like, Alvin is just like rosy-cheeked, buck-toothed, just a little boy.
Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion.
That reputation precedes me.
You know of me, sir?
I have some small history with your order. Probably hates our ass. But I'd speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament?
So does both the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are?
I'm cool guy Stormblood. Now I'm gonna die by the end of this. Guarantee you. Guy's too cool.
Our names are not yours to the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer.
We're here to beat ass. Throw rocks at children.
An Ascian mask!
I haven't seen the Ascians. Okay.
The face of our prey.
Oh! Look at that little fresh-faced girl over there. Love her little blue hair.
We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now.
Good night, you, and have a great Monday and Sunday yourself. It's wonderful to see you today. Thank you for stopping by for the dress-up theme, and I hope you get some good uninterrupted sleep.
Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we should no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer,
Shadow Hunter, huh? We're hunting, alright. This is the ramp. We're getting on.
Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present.
Alright, the party, enjoy your night clown protection. The clowns will not come out tonight. I promise you. But I don't know about Sunday or Monday.
Come.
Okay. Shadow Hunter XX _. Cool. I mean, he's good. Listen, bud, if I wore the masks of the Ascians I've killed, alright, it'd be a cape. Okay, pal? I don't need to brag. Patch content dudes always got the corniest names. So funny. And thank you, Quantum, for reminding me to drink some Wawas.
Oh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfie now but to pray for his success.
Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. I'm not playing as you, Thancred. I'm not learning how to be a ninja or whatever the hell you are. Yeah, we're like, well, I guess I'm gonna get some more tea. What if we came back and, like, Cordelia was in the bathroom? I want that to happen. Just like, don't worry, you're not doing anything important. It's like when you, like, cycle between members of a household in The Sims, and, like, some of them are literally just peeing. And the other ones are, like, going off to school or whatever. Press F to hit on Minfilia's mom. Ugh. Yeah, playing as Thancred would be the worst.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken.
Give me Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone.
I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me.
So guys, I brought a character from another game to this one. His name is Shadowhunter, and he's wearing, get this, Ascian masks on his hip. Oh, he's super cool and mysterious, and he always talks dramatically. When he introduces himself, he stares meaningfully away from you towards the horizon. Very cool. And he's got a plus 10 gun blade of piercing. And when he uses it, he gets advantage on all his rolls. Right? He's very, like, the problem D&D character at the table. Lesh, thank you, my god, for the 80 months and the tier 3 sub. Wow. Sheesh. Let me spin the wheel for you, and then we gotta get a little happy birthday action going. You are dynamite! And also, Lesh. Is this Twitch not even art? It's close enough, honestly. So thank you for being honest, Lesh. And... Oh yeah, Cold Steel Hedgehog. Yeah. One character's about to kiss their spouse for their Sims wedding. The other dude's just gaming on the computer upstairs. Yeah, playing Blick Block or whatever on their computer. Masterful, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm getting better. I'm getting quicker, at least. How are you, Lesh? How is your day treating you? I've just had 2 slices of pizza, and I watched a series of cutscenes, and I'm watching even more now. Isn't that great? Hey, I'll go with him. Oh god, will I? I'll go with Thancred?
And how exactly would that be any better?
I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you've grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Also, you look like Barbie right now.
Fine, just promise you'll be careful.
You had a nice chill day preparing for your Pathfinder game. Then you have your game in about half an hour. My goodness. Perfect timing! Perfect timing, Lesh. Good luck with it. What kind of prep did you do today? Yeah, Thancred just is gonna go be busy somewhere, I guess. Alex, whatever. Poor Alice wants to help. What are we feeling about Kriya's new hair? I know, infiltrating. Well, they'll never think I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm clearly Barbie. The Warrior of Light had a bob, and it had pink highlights. And, she had different blush color that didn't fit her skin tone. But then I did some color theory work, and I gave her more of, like, an appropriate blush tone. And FLV, thank you so much also for the 20 months. My goodness, everyone's popping off. So let us see what we have here. And in the meantime, Lesh today was mostly just figuring out some roleplay stuff that they'll run into. Cool. You already had maps and encounters prepped coming up, so nothing too involved. You're getting NPCs, what info they may have for the party. That's fun. God, I remember sometimes having to make that up on the fly. It's your wife's birthday tomorrow. Oh, okay. I will absolutely. Do you want happy birthday or do you want something else for your wife? You are on target, FLB. And I must say, I gotta look outside to see Darcy's outfit, by the way. Darcy has been patiently waiting. Ghoulish, what a great wheel! You are a smart cookie. Happy birthday is fine. Okay, let me do my best. We're gonna do our best. Alright? Little guy. Don't get shy now. Happy birthday to your wife, FLV. I hope you have a wonderful day together as you spend her birthday. Do whatever makes her happy, really. And thank you for the resub as well. Kind of you. Let's go see Darcy's look. I'm excited. This is a late addition to the Barbie party. Our dress-up theme for this week for the community was indeed Barbie, as you can imagine. Oh, let's see. Are you here, Darcy? Not here. You must be outside. Oh! Or you're right here. I'm so excited to see your Barbie look this week. Greeting. Oh my god! She just got all of her wisdom teeth taken out. Can you give her some kind of, like a smoothie that tastes like a birthday cake or something? Alrighty, tell me about your look, Darcius. Is this an original Ken look? Is that what we got going on? Tell me about this. Is it pulling on the classic Barbie black and white striped swimsuit? This is a Ken look. Very cool. The black pants, the white shirts. Ken was showing this much skin. Dang, Ken. And you've got the nice short cropped hair because Ken, I think for the very longest time, only had like modeled on hair, like painted on hair. I don't know if I've ever seen a Ken with actual hair, like fibers and stuff. Your original shorts were a little much, do you think? I do like the red and the black. This is very cool. Oh, the next theme is Dark Souls Quantum. I'm sure you're gonna do great at that. NPCs, armor sets, that kind of thing. Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne, etc., etc. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you, FLV's wife. I hope you have a wonderful birthday and that your soreness goes down soon. Welcome back, Just a Game Hero. Super OG Ken had a sort of felt thing that was apparently not exactly waterproof. It was ironic seeing as his first outfit was a bathing suit. Oh my god, imagine that. Then you dunk him in water and he goes like bleach blonde. He goes bald because the felt comes off. Oh my god. Well, this is a great look. I'm so glad to see so many Kens. We had, I think you are our fourth Ken. I think that now brings us up to like half Ken, half Barbie, pretty much. So that's a party right there. So thank you, FOV. I'm sorry. Thank you, Darcius, for your wonderful Ken performance here. I think you're beach ready, and so am I. Let's hit the beach, Ken. Let's go party, buddy. Woo! Excellent look. It does look like I'm about to pick you up and use you as a surfboard, though. Who's this little bean? Look at this little bean. Bow to this little one. Hello, bean. Lolly ho! And out they go. Is that a friend of yours? Well, thank you so much, Darcius. This is a great addition to our looks. Ken is good at beach, indeed. I can't wait to see that new Barbie movie. I know it's going to be great, but I mean, I'm actually going to have to... Oh, wait, I have to go here. I have to wait till it comes to streaming services, unfortunately. If you knew we could have so many Kens, you'd have gone with a Barbie look, right? You had 3 Ken looks, too. That was very impressive, Alex. But I don't think there's anything wrong with folks coming dressed up as other Kens. I think that's cool. Believe it or not, Darcius, I want to see that Barbie movie.
It seems that praying is the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I've been bid.
We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence.
See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I'm needed. Be sure to drop in next time you're in the area, Kriya. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share.
You know, idea as a Barbie girl. I loved playing with Barbies as a kid, and I don't know. I just love pink, and the movie looks so dang pink. I have learned how to ponder. You better believe I'm pondering right now. How does Barbie look when she ponders? Surely they show you all the new ones. There it is. Okay. Okay. That's fun. My lips look great when I ponder. That's excellent. Gosh, I'm such a model. I honestly love Kriya's new hair. Do you think I should go back to the magenta highlights though? Is that more Kriya to you all, or should we go with like the sandy beachy undertones? My headcanon is that Kriya just let her hair grow out all across A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood. And that she just did not get back to hairstyle as a diet. You learned your ponders and now you can't sleep at night. Dang, Scrapped. I hope you learned the sleep at night emoji. You'd like to see what the magenta looks like. Yeah, we could go to a... You know what? Let's go to an inn. Is there an inn over here? Summertime Kriya. Yeah, maybe the sun has bleached my hair. Let's see how the magenta looks in this hair. There's no inn in Mordona? I'm suffering. I do like your little tank, though. Alright, let's see here. Where can I go? You know the inn that I keep going to because it's so easy to get to? It's Kugane. I know where it is, so... You forgot you were there! Yeah, there you are! Did you come here to check out Darcius' look, perhaps? I can't believe there's not an inn at Mordona. That's Aether to the Bokairo Inn. I was here like 50 times today. Yeah, I have no idea, Scrapped. Well, at least they got an Aetherite now, Lesh. They never had an Aetherite at the old one, so... Let's retire to an inn room, and I'll talk to the esthetician. We can see how a magenta might look on your girl. Oh, that's over here at the barbershop hole. Just want to lay down. I'm so full of pizza now. This freaking guy. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. That's such a horrible thing to say. I'm just dyeing the tips of my hair purple. I'm not unseemingly ugly. Ooh, you're watching Adrian's Hard Games Month VODs? Good choice. Excellent choice, I might say. Alrighty, so we're adjusting the highlights. Come on now. Do I have to move this over here, for Christ's sake? So, the magenta was about here, I believe. And let's look at this, turn your girl towards the light. Where is good to be? Here we are. Here we go. That's something, I guess. Thoughts? It is so absolutely absurd that they don't have studio, like a room that's just studio lighting. There should just be a barbershop that you can make your character's hair in. Just put us in a barbershop. So what do you think about the magenta tips to this? What do you think? You kind of dig it? You're curious how it goes with the outfit? I don't know if it'll go with my blue beach outfit. And honestly, I mean, it could go with my original, like, pink little baby outfit. She looks angry. That's on purpose, Rubber Pattinson. She's just, it's innate to her. I never noticed for the longest time, probably for like 100 hours, that I have a little like brown tip to my nose. It's like a little doggy tip nose. I always thought that was just a severe shadow, but it's like a little doggy nose. Can you just check for pressing R3? Oh yeah, okay. Here it is. So this is that outfit. Not bad. Here she is. Some folks make their houses into studios with like big white walls or green walls so you can easily Photoshop the background. Very smart. I've been to the Gold Saucer once or twice, Martin. Once or twice I have gone. Oh, my small clothes. Okay. I haven't done much there, but we do have a Gold Saucer hide and seek option on the table for our next dress up. There's a great hairstyle there for like 30K. Oh, even greater than this. Oh my god. You see how the hair bounces, I guess. You're late, but similar energy to the esthetician. Why am my barber gonna pull up before and after my haircut today and people in the comments talking about what a transformation, you saved him. I humiliated. Oh, he put up a before and after picture. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Gold Saucer has some excellent fashion things. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that is very soft. Very Sephiroth. You think that would look good on us? Called Great Lakes. Think that kind of like soft look would look at not the yeah, you know, it would kind of mimic our texture that we had for the bob before. So should we at least go with the highlight? I'll pay $2,000 for the highlight, and then I'll go buy, or I should maybe X out. Which one's the options button? Yeah, discard changes, I guess. You like having options? What do y'all think about that hairstyle that Martin pulled up? The smooth, sleek one. This guy is a total weirdo. That guy is... that esthetician is so funny. Look at my little baby. Oh my god. With its flowing, long wings. So cute. So adorable. Kind of take the current hairstyle, but maybe your mind will change when you see the other option in action. Anything Martin suggests is probably a good idea. Alright, well, we might as well go to the Schmatza Mahatsa, whatever it's called. Golden Saucer. You don't think it's better than the current one, but it is nice to have options. Are you wearing it currently, Martin? Looking gorgeous as always. What is all this? I love the lace. A manila envelope. Are you giving me government secrets? Thank you for the government secrets. Are these more styles? Are you able to trade me styles? Your look is so right, by the way. It's so cute. Very cute. Adorable. I love it. It's kind of like I'm getting like French Gothic air pilot or something. You like, it's like one of those anime games where you, like the little girls pilot tanks. You know? I don't know, Valkyrie Chronicles or something like that. It's wild. It's such a good chess piece. I love the frill. It's so cute. Well, what is this that I have here? I got some manila folders. Oh, and I got this as well. A token. I don't know what that is. And the Samsonian locks. The realm's premier publication on beauty and fashion. The specific copy of modern aesthetics. Covers in detail. Methods for styling longer hair. Use it, I guess? No, not the tank dating sim, no. And form and function. Oh, a woven headbands. That could be beautiful. True, you like both hairstyles. It's just an option that exists. Okay. It's good to know. It turned into Final Fantasy XIV fashion. Well, anytime Martin shows up, absolutely. I love your keys as well. See, that's why I get the vibe that you pilot some sort of tank or something. And then this is that look that I told you looks a little like Simone. So gorgeous. The little half gold, half draped silk is so gorgeous. Welcome back, Snakey. Got any food? Samsonian locks is the one that you use currently. It's very long. Let me get a look at the hair from the back. If I can. Oh, cool. It ends in a blunt edge. That's really gorgeous. Okay, I can take a look at these two from the guy. Let's do it. I can at least look at them. I don't have to pay to look at them. See how they look on me. Let us prepare ourselves for a new look. They released a new hairstyle in 6.45. Might look good on us. It's kind of like the original Bob, but with a more of an unkempt vibe. Interesting. Let's see. Will these new ones be at the bottom? Oh, they are. All right. Oh, isn't that cute? It's very you. I love that it's like pinned down. That's very cute. It's good on Rose. Long hair, I feel like you either gotta go like a short little bob or a long locks. Oh my god! We're Constance Von Nouvelle! I'm Constance Nouvelle! And I'm here to... If I dye the undersides purple, I'm Constance Nouvelle. Yes! Exactly, Alex. From Fire Emblem Three Houses, the DLC. But I love Constance. Big oh ho 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 energy. Tall, buff Constance. Tall, buff, mean Constance. I couldn't go for Constance right now because I'm a little too married to this character. But this is such a cute little braid. Gorgeous. You know what looks I did like on me when I was like testing this out earlier? There's some looks that I was like, that's kind of a vibe. Let me look through them again. A little choppy bob. That one's fun too. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should like change the color also to see how it looks. This one I kind of liked a little bit. I don't know. This one's just funny because it's literally just me. I don't know. I feel like Kriya could rock a lot of great short hairstyles. I was like, oh, this one's so right. And then I turned around, I'm like, wait, that's Alex's hair. I had to back out of it. Oh, yeah, this little, like, pussycat wig. So cute. Little short choppy deal. Yes. This was, like, if I had to go short again, I'd get this for Kriya. So good. Yeah, the short hair options are so cute. And then this is the old school Kriya. Yeah, and then this is Kriya if, like, she had to go to a wedding or something. She'd have pin her hair down. How many damn bobby pins do you need? What are you so afraid of? Your hair getting loose? Please laugh at me. You bought the Girabanian plates and you didn't read the description. You are a Viera. Oh, no. Which one's the Girabanian plate? Does that mean you can't do it because you have ears? Oh, no. I couldn't, Alex. It's too you. Every time I see an NPC with his hairstyle, I'm like, that's Alex's hair. It doesn't work on Viera's. No! That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. This one's also kind of cute, too. I like our big, bold waves, though. Let me settle on it. Hold on. Let me change. Let me get those purple highlights. And I do want to see the other one. Go with that, and I'm going to see the other styles. With the purple. Like, which one did I say was kind of cute? Oh, yes, the pixie. It's very pink, circa, like, 2013. It's only like a little bit of pink in the hair. That's all you can manage, video game. It's just like a little bit of pink. I think that's wrong. I think they should have done better. $1.2 million FLV, and it doesn't work on Vieira's. That makes me sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ugh. Whoa, okay. Harley Quinn. Damn. Harley Quinn to a T. It is not working enough of the highlights. This is Yuna, by the way. Or like, I don't know, mid-2000s country star. I wonder how it looks when you reverse the colors. Blonde highlights with magenta hair? Eh, we could give it a look, yeah. So let's go up top. Which one is it? Where am I? 93, 43, 70. No, it's 26. What else is 216? What the hell? Up here? That's 217. 41. Where is this? It should be this. What the hell? It should be this. What? Okay, what is this? This is 101, 34, 58. It doesn't match. It's slightly different. Drive me up a damn wall. Oh, like sorbet. The magenta is very strong. Maybe they don't give you the exact same colors. I guess they do it so that you can have like blonde hair with natural looking highlights. This looks like a raspberry sorbet that you put some easy cheese on. Some Velveeta. That's cheesy, baby. Some cheesy highlights. Not so sure about it. There's an anime-ass anime character. This is what the so what? I'm still a rock star, and I don't need you. That's what that looks like. Do I have chewy sweets in the US? Fruit salads. I mean, we have fruit salads. But I don't know if that as a chewy sweet. Also, it looks like the ad break is going to roll in less than 20 seconds, so we'll let it hit. Switch the yellow to green. You got that one Demon Slayer girl? Let me see these fruit salad juice. Copy this. Alright, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm looking at fruit salad shoes right now. I've never seen that, but that is the color. I've never heard of these before. That's your color scheme. It's beautiful. Ah, raspberry passion sorbet. I can see that too. This is the reverse Korea. I feel like I got the hair color wrong. Hold on. It's got to be brighter than that. There you go. I think we were that kind of blonde. Although I think I went with this for the undertone. Anyway, back to the hairstyle. This is a reverse Korea. It's looking slightly better, I guess. But only just slightly. Now I look like 2/3 of a Neapolitan, you know? This one looks like I put the wig on backwards. Looks like I'm trying to do something with it, you know? Like, I'm like, I can save this wig. If I just maybe chop up the bangs a bit and I turn it sideways, maybe I can save this wig. It doesn't look right. Yeah, very Starburst. It's got those vibes for sure. Oh, wait, I'm Sakura. That's who that is. Okay, that's very like Sakura from Naruto. This is young Sakura from Naruto. This is an ice cream girl. This is a styling dummy. This is me stealing Magresta's look. Now I'm lightning. That's kind of cute. The highlights on this are fun. I don't know. I don't think we're going to find it. I think we're going to stick with what we got so far. We got a new relic weapon. It's probably not Heart of the Party. No idea. I would imagine no. I would have no way of knowing. Listen, I just see a book, and if it's better than my current book, I put that book on. Absolutely not, unless I was gifted one by accident. Alright, ooh, what a lovely little witch look, too. Look at you! You got a whole... I love this color scheme. This cream whites, like a bone whites, and a deep brown. That's lovely. Alright, let's go... Where the hell is my next quest? Moradona, huh? It's got a Revenant Soul? The new relics are very funny conceptually, though. Is that the one where it's like a little, like, makeup palette or something? Hey again, Alex. Where's the big dealio? Here it is. Oh, for the new relics, you gotta do the Manderville quest. For the Shadowbringer relics, you have to grind side content and do like 50 alliance raids. Yucky. That's a lot. Sisterly Act. Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. And then we get food. Allagan, Papa Nasi, Imam Bayildi. Interesting. Miniature dolmen eggplant stuffed to bursting with juicy marinated vegetables. That sounds really good. Enough peppers to knock a trained fist of Rogar monk out cold. And ginger salad, very crispy. They cooked out Papa Limo. How could they? Could they do it? Funny enough, you think I would enjoy some of the recent Manderville ones? The Samurai and Dark Knight ones have a cool bisexual flag color effect. See, that's all you need to say is that it's got bisexual stuff in it. I'm like, huh? 3 of the best colors ever? It's been ages since you had any Imam Bayildi. It makes you miss it. Tell me what it's like, Quantum. That was the pepper one, right? That sounded cool. Oh, Kriya, if you come hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Shrug emoji. Y'all would tell me if my character's hair looks bad, though. Because I know some folks are suggesting current hair. But, like, does it look bad? Does it look off with her skin tone or anything? Would love to know. I mean, I cooked it up so we'd look like Barbie. But, like, if it doesn't look like Kriya, we can change it. I think putting some magenta highlights in it by the end of the cast is a good idea. Just to, like, keep the through line going. Everything is exactly as it was. Yeshtoll is still investigating primals in Far East. The Anchor is still gathering intelligence in the primal Imperial provinces. And Alpha Node is still out there somewhere. It's cool, but you prefer another variant where the eggplant is filled with mincemeat and tomato sauce. Oh, that does sound good. The main Kree identifier is the eggy eyebrows. Yeah, and I kept the dark makeup as well. This kind of just looks like Summer Kriya to you. Okay. It still reads Kriya. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to my calls. And all the time I just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Thank goodness, Alex. I beg your pardons. I bear a message from the Aorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. You have a problem, though? You feel like such a weirdo when you change up your little guy too much. Yeah. I getcha. I was worried about that for Kriya, because I was like, oh no, what if I, like, change... I didn't want to fiddle with the eyebrows. I didn't want to fiddle with the eye makeup. I was like, this has to read the same, but let's see if it's still the same thing if I do this. So, I think I managed to not mess too much up about her. You got out of that Ken hairstyle quick, you're like, ugh, gotta get out of here. Oh my gosh, you're packed with sunflower seeds, Quantum. How many? Did you eat a whole bag of them or something? Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of Seventh Dawn. Having assessed the intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. Half a bag. We're talking already shelled? Because that's a lot. The new Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 3 comes out in December. What's that? Heart of the Party? Is that like a lookbook or something? An art book? Is it purely lore or does it got pictures? As foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome.
Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say if this one falls to us.
By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Got pictures too, fine. Pictures. Trying to show with your teeth is the points. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I do understand that that is the way that they are to be eaten. However, it is such a mess. Total mess. Of course Ed will. Oh, it's a lore book. Oh, for Edwalkies. Okay. Comes to the minion code, does it? That's fun.
Well, there you have it. We accept the invitation.
Oh, that's very cool. Volume 2 came with Matoya's witch hat. Very cool. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Cool. Well, now we got something to do, Alice.
I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Thancred? Question mark. What's going on, man? Oh, it's real. Oi, Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road, you hear?
Did I hear right, Rio? Is Thancred coming back?
Aye, that he is. He's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Carlian territory, though, couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening, so he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamigan Quarter.
Understood. Kriya and I shall go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off.
And away we go. Shouts to Dick Van Dyke. Did that sound anything like Dick Van Dyke? Let's go to the Alamigan Quada. Oh, lovely. Perfect. Quarto, I kind of feel you on just kind of the purpose of eating nuts is to shell the thing and then eat it so you can be like a little squirrel. I feel that way when I'm eating pistachios. I'm like, oh, Dick Van Dyke was the chimney sweep in Mary Poppins. Of course. The Pip Pip Cheerio. Of course. Pre-internet meme classic, yeah. Iconic, really. Sunflower seeds are even more fun. I love cracking open a pistachio you do with your hands, but then like sometimes there's some salt in the shell, so you're just like, I don't think I could de-shell a pistachio with my mouth alone. I feel like that would risk some laceration. No, you're fine, MASH. I was like, Dick Van Dyke, the New Year's Eve guy? My brain hadn't put two and two together. Yeah, exactly. When it's salty on the outside, that's the good stuff. What's, where the hell am I going? Is having a tough time, huh? The idea of unshelling pistachios with your fingers scares you a little. How do you usually unshell them? Worried about breaking nails. How do you unshell them? Where the heck? What is going on here? We're in the... What the? Use a knife? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I've never broken a nail shelling a pistachio, I have to say. I just kind of force those little suckers open. Never once have it gotten under my nail or anything. You open them with your teeth too? That's where I would fear laceration. I would fear that it would like slice my gums or something. I would never shell a pistachio with my mouth. But see, I have, you know, I got nails. Voila. So I'm able to just sort of like, I can wedge and then I use like the force of my finger to open it. Ah, there you are, Thancred, you jerk. Sometimes though, with the ones that are real tight, you know, they're barely cracking a smile, then you gotta get in there with a knife. But those, often, they'll like pop up and try to catch you in the eye. Thancred, you look terrible. What's wrong with you? You two are set for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? I've just vomited in my mouth. Are you telling me to go get you some water like I'm not the warrior of light? Why don't you have one of these chumps get you water? I'm not a waitress. Tracing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. My butt? Yeah, some guy get this guy some water. Anyone, waiter, because I'm not one. Are you a servant? Who the hell do you think you are, and who the hell you think I am?
God, I needed that.
Voice acted! Woo! Thank God. He's prepping to pose in Emo Band's latest cover. Yeah, with me, Barbie, hovering over him.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Tell me Alice they got on the water.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Friend is stretching it a long way, Deeds. Friend is really, Friend is a co-worker, maybe. I'd say associate. Thancred is an associate. Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. Hello, Elbow. What's going on? Hello, Sora, T-Bone Sullivan. The price must flow. I love that. The babe with the power, I'm guessing. And L, thank you so much. Spectral Hide, how's it going, folks? We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. 8-Bit D, welcome on in. L is one of my fellow Women's Guild members. And I hope you all are already following that channel, because that is where we're going to be having a discussion on disability and streaming on Friday. So excited. Hello, Roller. Nice to meet you. Hello, Han Solso. Welcome on in, folks. I'm sad to say you missed our Barbie dress up. We do that earlier in the show, but I'm still dressed up like Barbie in game, so I'll show you. Oh my god, Vexed! Welcome on in! This Mayhem emote is too cute. Oh my god. It's too cute. I'm loving it. Welcome on in, folks. Oh, I just can't get over it. The little moon in the background, the unicorn wrecking havoc, that is so freaking cute. I can't get over that. I'm Tina, by the way. I'm very ADD and I'm very distracted by this cute freaking emote. But I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. And as I mentioned before, we do a little dress up, a little community theme to get everybody in on the action. And then I'm also going through the story. This one's a wild one. We just beat back the Empire, but they are, of course, an evil empire, so they're coming back. So tell me what you were up to today in Stardew Valley. I played that for a little while, probably about a year. Just working through it real slow, like maybe less than that. I had so much fun playing it. So I would love to know what you're up to in Stardew Valley. Yeah, that's the thing about the Empire. Evil empires, sometimes they come back. We didn't kill the Emperor or anything, so he's still out there causing havoc. But I play this game. I'm also playing Elden Ring and Mass Effect 3. I'm almost done working my way through the Mass Effect franchise. So I hope you enjoy your time here, everybody. Oh, cool! You played Sea of Thieves, and then you had some fun in Stardew for a cozy end. Were you playing Sea of Thieves with your community or like some fellow streamers and stuff? I wish I could do Sea of Thieves. It seems so cute. And I know some folks who've played it as well. But I get first-person motion sickness, so I can't play anything like that.
It just, at the mere watching somebody play it, I'm like, oh, seasick, so. You miss Sea of Thieves, yeah? Oh, that's great. You play with community members. Awesome. 14 is great. Well, an evil, murdering prince has supposedly come back from the dead. So we're in a bad situation. And then we have a little boy. And the little boy has been abducted, I think. Well, he's in good hands right now. He's with like a rebel and a nice Imperial bad guy. From what it seems. But the guy that he's with that's kind of like a father figure also looks like that guy from Full Metal Alchemist. That like... I don't want to do any spoilers or anything, but he did bad things. He's got glasses. And he did bad things to a dog is all I'll say. So, kick this butt already. We might have to kick this dead prince's butt again. We'll see. Tancred will fill us in.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
So it seems like our liberation of 2 countries has led to a lot of other smaller countries being destroyed. Oops. That's the one scrapped.
But not all have given up on liberty.
Manny.
Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
We'll see about that. So if you have any questions about Final Fantasy XIV, and by the way, Elle, if you gotta go, if you gotta head out and, you know, de-makeup or get some food or stretch, go to the bathroom, anything like that, I will try to take good care of the folks you dropped off here. If anybody has any questions about the story of this game, I will do my best to answer it. I've got my little notebook here so I can try to remember who's who. I will try my darndest. But to catch you up, we're fighting an evil empire. There's also, like, extra-dimensional space wizards that are also evil, and so the evil empire and the extra-dimensional space wizards are working together right now. That's bad. I think an extra-dimensional space wizard is impersonating the dead prince, or possesses dead body, I don't know. Something like that. There's some shenanigans going on. So, we're hopefully going to find out very soon. Enjoy your lurk, Elle.
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word.
This guy
They
is,
have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Some might call him a friend. I just call him an associate. He has a bad habit of hitting on all the women he works with, so, like, I don't have a lot of love for this guy, because that's not my favorite stereotype. It's not my favorite, like, anime character is the guy that hits on all the women. But he is at least very good at his job, so he can't get fired. And her twin brother is elsewhere.
Hope, then?
In Imperial territory, so he's in danger. Possibly.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer,
the little
who
pink
have both seen
bean.
enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Love that. The Elder Seedseer is the leader of, like, the elf folks. And then the Sultana's, like, about as big as a raisin. She's so cute. He's also, thankfully, not nearly as bad as, let's say, that one kid from My Hero Academia. Yeah, it's not every line. Thank God. Thancred says stuff that isn't always just hitting on women. Thank goodness. But he does make it a habit, so... It's like his hobby?
That is all for the provinces.
Seems.
As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal.
How did anybody
And the
know
Empire's
that
more
happened?
liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
By the way, how does anybody know that Doma summoned a primal? That was a closed room. I killed the primal within 10 minutes. It killed most of the people there, and the other people who are evacuating right now and going back to the Empire are being shot down by the imposter's crew. Like,
How does anybody know that we summoned a primal? How could they know? Anyway. Thancred is not horny, he just hits on women as a hobby. I guess he's just like, I don't know, he's bored, maybe? They saw my stream. Damn it, they were stream sniping, you're right.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
It's the Populares themselves, actually.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Oh, that's great. So the Crown Prince chopped his own head off in front of us and died, but now he's better. He got better due to interdimensional magic, I think. Great. And now he's just walking around, letting everybody know that he's okay. Good. That's great.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. And it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
So gross. Oh, here's my girl, by the way, in case you haven't seen her
But
yet.
it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Okay.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
That's a pretty bad way of phrasing it, don't you think? Don't you think that she would then think her brother's
As
dead?
you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Oh, okay. That's
You
good.
spoke with Alphonse?
He should have led with this.
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard.
That's it.
Something must have happened to them there.
Okay. Thank goodness it wasn't like something
time to
randomly in
waste.
the middle of it, like
We must make for the burn at
no
once.
mayonnaise or something, like his sandwich order. Very convenient that
I
we know
had a
exactly
feeling
where
you
he
might say
is.
that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
It wasn't the burn. He was like, don't put any mayonnaise on the bun. You know?
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'll go too. You know I'm too stupid not to go. Knowing Alfie,
Far
he
be it
probably
from
was
me to change
repeating,
your minds.
I'm lost in the burn, send help. I repeat, I'm lost in the burn, send help. Probably, yeah. It sounds like the bun as well, right, JRC? He's like, the bun, it needs to be toasted. I need the textural difference, or else the sandwich is just gonna be mushy. Alright, Alice, give it to me straight. Though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He is sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. A sound plan, and then Yashtola's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you all see to that, I shall go report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Yashtola. She ran, damn. Well, I will run away from Thancred as well. Alright. To the Dome and Enclave. And teleporting we will go. You think Alfie lost a Yo Mama joke off? He's like, the burn, it burns so bad. They insulted both my mama and Alice's mama. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, look at this girl in this cute little red dress. Hold on, girl. Wait a minute. Damn it. View your little fashion plate. I gotta view it. What a cute little dress. What's your little... Oh, I'm afraid to examine. I'm scared. Okay, sorry. Oh no, she's posing. I should go. I'm embarrassing myself! I need to leave. Suck the Ashella. Sorry, sometimes people wear cool outfits and I'm like, what is that? How do I get that? What are you wearing? Oh, it's just an idle post, thank God. I thought they were like, hey, checking out my dress? Check out the back. That's curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, don't hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past.
Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who were you just speaking with?
A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his most recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystal that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We'd be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. When you're a Lalafell, nobody minds you staring at them because you look like an impetuous child who's demanding a treat. But I guess when you're a roe, by that same measure mash, you just look like this giant that's like leering down, you know? Scary. When you hear I should go, you think of Mass Effect? Exactly. Ugh, I should go.
Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you.
More of an interest in than a liking to. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption on her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I wholly owe to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I'm pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Can you imagine creature as a Lalafell mash? If I got hit with a shrinkification beam and I was like 1.5 feet tall, just Angie faced, that would be weird. I feel like it'd be weird to see creature not as a row. Simply put, focusing one's will on an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. You don't know if Lalafells even get eyebrows that are angry enough. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. I was looking through the eyebrow options for Rose, and they are all just like angry, angrier, angriest. It's so funny. Next April 1st, I should log on and create as a Lalafell. That would be uncanny, but it would be very funny. Naja coming to raid as a male row. I love that big, tall glass. Sometimes when Naja shows up as the big row. That's very funny. And a friend used to get pretty annoyed with Lalafell staying too close and getting under his skirt. Yeah, that is a weird vibe. Certainly. What is this, Nash? That is a good eyebrow, but it looks painted on.
So, the fact that they're objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief?
Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires to give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. That's a big woman, that's me. I'm that big woman. Good to see her escape. That's my character.
Which brings me to the question of the preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. If we did not have enough to keep watch over already... Man, my outfit's getting wet. Damn. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which maybe perused a report. Has something happened to Alphino?
You wouldn't believe it. He's stuck in the burn.
I'm sorry for all the yawns.
I think it's the extra workout I did today that's getting me.
It's all also the voice acting. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yashtrola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience of Lord Hien.
I think if Alice sat on Yashtrola's shoulder, she might be as tall as me. I know. This is tornado weather, or this is hurricane weather, Alex.
Thank you, Just Game Hero.
That sip of water was for you.
Yeah, I do hope I sleep well, too.
Oh God, I had a weird dream last night. I'm playing too many shooting video games. I just know it. Okay? I'm playing too much damn Mass Effect. Because last night I had a dream that there was a creepy guy waiting for a particular woman outside of a bathroom. And in that dream, I just like found a gun, like a space gun on the ground. And I shot him in the arm. And then we got away. But then I was like in a car and we left. But then we were at Walmart, which I don't know if I've even ever physically been in a Walmart before. But a police officer was following me around and was just like, ma'am, do you have a permit to carry that gun? And I woke up because I was like, there's no way I got a permit to carry a space gun. So, it wasn't the hold it until they become laser goop ones. It was probably the Talon, honestly. But yeah, I didn't shoot him in like the chest or anything. I got him in the arm. And he just kind of like crumpled to the ground. But anyway. I was like, oh no, I'm going to be arrested. Wakes up immediately. And then I try to go back to sleep after that. But yeah, maybe I didn't get a great night's sleep because I was too worried about creepy guys near bathrooms or something.
Alice puts on a brave face. But she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kien-Kun.
Does that man have a permit to be outside the bathroom, officer? I should have asked. But I don't think me enacting vigilante justice is... I mean, he could have been waiting for his girlfriend outside the bathroom for all I know, but... I didn't get that vibe. I was like, that man is a danger. It was like the Wild West in my dream. Anywho, let's hope I don't have a dream about that. I have no idea what I could possibly dream about tonight based on this game.
Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get that Imam Bayildi. That sounded cool. I hope so, Alex. No more shooting, just like weird creatures. And Pikmin. Feel the burn! Hien is mulling over the details of Alphino's link protocol.
The region known as a burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon the beholding of that devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against our kind.
Why do I feel like it maybe wasn't that? Did I do well? Let me know if there's anything I can do to improve the quantum. Me too, I do. It's not like, oh, this is beef stew or whatever. It's like, we got some very interesting food because we're going to, like, different lands and stuff. Yeah, never would I see Turkish food anywhere in a video game. Unless it was made by a Turkish dev, you know? Your dreams end up as signs. I hope mine isn't a sign. I certainly don't want to shoot anybody, and I certainly don't want to go to jail for shooting somebody. I'm hoping it's not a sign.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there?
Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, it's no place to make a stop. I guess they encountered some manner of trouble there. Kebabs are indeed common in games. Manny! I have no desire to do it myself. I'm sure other people find it very fun. However, that's too scary for me. Listen, I got a lot of work to do. I can't go to jail. I cannot go to jail right now. Too much work around the house. Ah, there's a specific thing with the eye. It absolutely expand upon that, Quantum, for sure. An evil emperor would never lie about his world-changing crusade, right, Macrosta? I'm guessing he scorched this land. In any event, I'm of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it's best we went by bird. Other than that, I was pretty damn good with the word. Okay. What's the I in that like? If you want to spell it phonetically, like the whole word, I might be able to get a good run up on it. Kree and I have our yoles. You giddy. Would you be able to ride would you ready falcons for the others?
I shall gather as swift as birds. Near the house of the fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there when you have seen to your preparations.
You were surprised to see a bunch of Polish food that you enjoy in Drovania. Cool. I wonder if Drovania is like somewhat Poland inspired. So you type it as Imam Bail. Since I and are different letters, the is like a second O in color. Oh, the second color. So it's like a or the and collar. What's that? Okay. Imam by Yerl. Imam by Yerldi? Yerldi? Imam by Yerldi? We getting close? My dream didn't sound like a sign. I hope to. Yeah, I should hope so. I'm really hoping so. I would not like it to be a sign. Let's see. Well, we gotta go elsewhere. Imam by Yerldi. Really? How about that? Cool! Well, thank you, Quantum, for helping me through it. It's good to know. I always want to, if I'm, learning something from a different language, I absolutely want to pronounce it to the best of my abilities. Even though I can't speak English to the best of my abilities. Yeah, sure. No worries, Quantum. Wikipedia often uses a, like a phonetic guide or something. That would be something else, Twafo. Ugh. I feel like that would be quite the character turn. Wait, did I just see something about Baja Blast? Terra's finalized the subaquatic voyage for Baja Blast. Okay, good luck with your Baja Blast. It's okay. That degree is getting dusty right behind my the monitor that I look at chat with, so I'm pretty much looking over it every day. Am I honoring it? Am I using it? Who knows? Dog is beating me up, damn. Please ignore me, Tiger. I have things to do. And I'm looking too cute to be torn up by a tiger today, please. Ooh. It's terrible weather for flying. Dang. If everyone here is possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for hundreds of malms in all directions. Do take care that you do not lose your way. The burn is accessible. What? I have an 8-point question. Is this something I do with you all? Or is this something we're doing together? Is this a fun time that we do with friends? Oh, what the dungeon! Whoa! Who would like to join us? Looks like we need another person. We got me, Alex, Magresta. Anybody else want to hop in? Or is this a 3% dungeon? I don't know about this. This is also my favorite song ever. FLV wanted a slot a while ago. You don't know if they're still around. Okay, FLV is going to be here in a second. Excellent. Perfect timing, FLV. How cool! Hello! Oops. No, no, no! Shoot, I slapped P in. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That's what I meant to do, I'm sorry. I'll go lay down now. I'm sorry. Just sit down. I practically slapped my pig. You were putting a glam together. Oh, were ya? Where are ya? I can't see ya. So excited. Let me look at this look. Oh god, you look so cool. This look is so cool. The teal, the black and the whites. You look like you could be a tarot card. You look so cool. FLV in the emo phase. I'm loving it. Ooh, what a cute little dress. Gorge. Is everybody good where they're at with their respective roles? We got FLV healing, Magressa and I on DPS, and Alex is the tank. Looks like that's what we'll be doing. Oh, look at this little piggy down here. They did a live version of the song at a concert. It didn't sound as fun live, really. There's something kind of folksy about it that I enjoy. I am ready to go, Alex. So I will bow. Dink. There we go. We'll commence. Interesting. This is so cool. Let's go to the white sands of the burn. We got our cool birds.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
So glad I changed my character's blush. It had been bothering me for the whole time.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait.
This is a sandstorm? Shouldn't we be wearing goggles? Like microplaning my eyes right now. I will not be able to see. You better crash and sleep. Good night, Quantum. Thank you so much for the help with the pronunciation. That was very sweet of you. It's good to learn about some Turkish foods. Yay! Ooh, cool portraits, everybody. Alex, I like that you're kind of like thoughtfully looking away in yours. Oh, I should probably have my cat out. Jesus. Forgot my damn cat. I haven't played as me this whole day. Oh, cool con. Okay. Delicious. Oh, this music's fun. Can I just... There's like no loading time for this? That's awesome. I can do this while moving? Hell yeah! I didn't know I could do this while moving. Oh, I missed my opportunity to do the dunk. I did not get the dunk going. I was too busy seeing if I could do that while moving. Great knowing there are other language nerds out there that are interested in that stuff, right? I mean, we had Mash in here earlier today talking about the etymology of words like Maine. So that was cool. Is the video game too loud, by the way? Let me know if my attacking is drowned out by other things. You'll never shut up about words, and that I appreciate. Big Xanarkin vibes from the music here, huh? What gives it Xanarkin to you, do you think? Game sounds fine? Okay, good. Well, I can do this while moving? This is so sick. I didn't know I could attack while moving. I've played this game for like 15 months. Now this one I can't do while moving.
There we go. And I'm gonna get my old doodads going. There we go. Oh, let's lock on. I swear I did not know we could do these things while moving. Oopsies. Am I getting wrecked by a bunch of weird bugs? What the heck? These little Desmonds? What is going on here? The oboe kind of gives it Xanarkin to you. Okay, interesting. Whoa! You know my butt is all scraped up from that. That's hard rock. Ready to gouge. What in the wide world? I'm glad that you're gouging them and not us. Alright, we got a headed hit. It's just a big old scorpion, nothing too scary. Oh, I'm sorry, I stood right in the line of attack. That was my bad fully. I'm out of it. Oh. Oh! Okay. I thought we were supposed to hide behind the rocks because it would have been okay. I thought it was like Garuda. Remember with the rocks in Garuda? You know. Sorry about that. You gotta attack this? Oh. I am... Are these bad? These are bad. These are the bad ones, okay. We do not want these to stack. I am all confused now. Okay, this is the one where we get no, far. This is the one where we get close? Damn this damn bug! I don't understand him! This bug's out of his mind! First it's get away, then it's get close. This bug has a lot of commitment issues. Ad check. Oh my god, I haven't even been looking. 10 minutes to go, Alex. 10 minutes to go. Thank you for reminding us, however. Ooh. Boots pass. Ground pass. Okay. Charred paladin. Where? Whoa, what's all this? Too far for that. Okay. Whoa, what's up with this ancient technologies? When are we gonna get back to that crystal tower that's got the catboy in it? I locked a cat in an apartment and then I just haven't seen him since. It's very weird. I guess that's a hypothetical question, I suppose. I'm sure at some point we'll get back to that cat that's in that apartment. I just don't know how much food we left him, you know? He could be getting very hungry. The reason why I'm thinking of it is this area kind of has like... It's either ancient Garlean tech vibes or it's ancient Allagan tech vibes, and I can't really place it. I wonder if maybe the Allagans summoned a lot or something. That's why this place is wiped out. Or maybe the Garleans woke up some like Allagan tech or something. I don't know. It was just a raid series to be that. Well, why would we lock a cat in a tower? Like forever. He's like, I'm pretty sure he said something about like, come see me. Don't leave me here forever. It'd be kind of weird if they just lock him in a tower. I don't know. Okay, what can I do? Listen, oh, maybe I'll target. Thirst for knowledge? I mean, sure. Maybe he's just stuck in it forever. Kitty cat's doing fine, I guess. Maybe he becomes the cat from Stray. You know? He's like, don't worry about me. I'm gonna go on a cool technological adventure in a far-flung future. Not a big deal. Just a kitty cat meow meow thing, you know. As we do as kitty cats. Well, I guess I'll go for this choker. Not the hood, though, I guess. Don't do 2 expansions without letting me out of here. Yeah, I will die. The tower is basically a giant scratching post. True. Maybe he'll scratch his way out of there. Yeah, I barely remember that moment. Did he, like, go to sleep or something? Did we lock him up there like he was, like, Naminé or something from Kingdom Hearts? Or did Sora go to sleep? I think Sora's the only one to sleep. Oh, this is one of them. Granted, I have not been looking at the screen. Hey, what the hell's happening here? Is this a good one? What in the world? What is happening with these weird motorcycles, man? Maybe that cat became Little Kitty Big City. It's true. It's possible. Rock biters. Okay. Bzzzt. Obstacle removal protocol. Oh, what the hell? Oh, everyone seems to be over here. Ah! I don't think I got there soon enough. I'm pretty bad at this tonight. I apologize. Sincerely. I'm very slow tonight for some reason. I think I'm all over pizza, you know? Got too much pizza power in me. I know he had like a special eye. Yeah, he had a special eye for sure. He had like a special like red eye or something, like a magical king's eye or something, and that's why he got to go to the tower. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and then Nero almost got trapped in the Shadow Realm. He almost got Yu-Gi-Oh'd. I'm doing okay? Okay. Well, I'm just not paying attention to everything. I feel like I'm usually a little better at paying attention to these things. Pizza power! That's what I got going on right now. But it's like I'm overpowered with pizza, unfortunately. I've got too much pizza power. Oh, Target. Hey, this is great for our beach episode, though. I'm chilling on the white sands of Aruba out here in my beautiful outfit. It's a vibe. I love it. Even though this place has been depleted supposedly by too many summonings. I do have pizza-itis. The good news is I have no tummy discomfort. So I've got that going for me. I'm just like knocked out. Yes, I forget that I can attack and move at the same time. Cannot believe I only learned that today. These are some weird worms, man. I don't know about these things. These worms are sick. You get back here, you big old weird worm. Now, this area, Snake, kind of gives you Final Fantasy X, that one desert place vibes. Oh no, not a big old ant. Oh, I don't know what that bug is, but I don't like it. You can see that, right? That desert was so huge. It like leads up to the home of the folks that speak that language. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know that one?
that one language. Albed. It's the home of the Albed. There it is. Found it. Did dyeing my hair fully blonde just take it all out of me? Maybe the bleach sat on my head too long. I like fully have lost every bit of it. I've fried all my brain cells. Which is not to say that blondes are less smart. It's just that I think that all that chlorine on my head bleached my brain to crisp. Alright, let's see what we got going on. A dragon? Okay. Oh, hey, I'll go for need on that. Pass on that. Whoa, okay. Pass on that. Okay, guess we got a dragon. Whoa. A misty dragon? Oh, it is a misty dragon. It's got a wreath of rhyme, okay. What next, big drago? The bane of many triple triad card collectors. Is that so? Is this one... Does it have a card? Oh. Bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Okay. I love this music so much. It's so good. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Everyone's kind of in on him, too. Dissolved in a mist of a crime. Oh, you got turned into an icicle. What are we doing? What the hell? Okay, okay. Oh, it's getting bigger? Oh! I got turned into an icicle too. Oh, crunch! I'm wiggling. I'm trying to wiggle out of this. I got iced up. Crap. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know what's... Oh, thank you. I don't know rightly how this is working, but okay. I'll just take it. I thought these got cooked. Oh, my aggressor got cooked. What the hell's happening? I'm scared. Oh, bad. Wait, oh no! FLV's our healer! I have a heal somewhere. Okay. I'm wiggling. Oh, crap. This should be an okay situation, huh? Is this an okay situation? I'm guessing. Yeah. Is it all the way back? Alright. FLV, it took me a little while to realize. I was like, oh, you're our healer? You dying is very bad. Also, the ad is starting soon. I'm so sorry. I wasn't quick enough to snooze it. Oh, my lord. Okay, which one's my run button? There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of time, Keyless, to get back there, but it's been a while since we all wiped. Scooty boo, scooty boo, scooty doo 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 doo. I should have run over and healed them. I don't know what I just did. I should have run over and healed y'all. I was not thinking. Dark Souls run back. This kind of feels Monster Hunter-esque as well. We got this, Miss Dragon. It's gonna be easy. Eventually. Well, I have a res is the thing. I could have... The thing is not like heal, but like I could have resed FLV, and then FLV could heal us, you know? But I haven't used it in so long. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's what I meant by heal. I do it so,
infrequent that I can even remember the name for. Ow! Why me? Okay, now to figure out why he turns us to ice sometimes. Like, why does my butt get turned to ice sometimes? I should, like, look at him now and then instead of just looking at my buttons. Awesome, huh? Oh, I'm dealing unexpected damage for Peter. Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to focus on me. Daggone dragon turn into mist. You may curse the wrath of the Dargon. Okay. We got this. Okay. It has been gotten. I'm gonna stand here because at least if I'm standing here and y'all get hit, I won't feel so bad. Oh, it's looking? Is it looking? I'm looking away, maybe? Oh, it was targeting me. Okay. I didn't know if that was the eyeball of freezing. Maybe I should have kept moving. I don't know. I'm still figuring stuff out. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 dog. Let me cast my Ruby Dam Ruin for Pete's sake. I'm getting this out before I get got again. Because I know I'm getting got. I just know it. Oh. Oh, that's good? This is good. This is your bubble. Right, okay. You know what? These are fun. Okay. It fell asleep. Don't worry, everybody. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Oh boy. Okay. Now we're back into it. God. Okay. Oh, yeah, Alex, you are so right. I didn't even wait for the ad to finish. I like fully forgot about the ad too. Don't worry, you definitely didn't miss the end of the fight. You got that at least. Those boots are so great, Macresta. I'm sorry for the dying. I'm sorry I didn't res you. I wasn't thinking about FLV. But we all did exceptionally well. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Sorry if I gave you any trouble. I was still trying to figure out why I was turning to ice sometimes. What was that blue orb in the thing? What was that one about? I would love to hear about that. I got like a blue dragon eye on me. What did that mean? Yeah, that blue orb. There's like a blue thing. It was looking at me and then I turned ice. I would love to know. I think it was like targeting me for the attack, Alex. Because at that point, I was like, oh, it's looking at me. I'm going to look away because I don't want to get frozen. But then me standing still, I got frozen. Think above your head? You can't really say. Interesting. Well, thank you all. Did you see the aerobics video that they posted, by the way, FLV? Where, like, that's one of the moves that you do? For the Aether aerobics? It could be something that drops an ice floor on it, and then staying too long it freezes. Yeah, I think so. Those Aether aerobics look so cute. You did them this morning before work? That's so adorable.
Maybe we'll do 8th aerobics on like our 3-minute breaks. That might be fun. Okay, that beast has been demolished. Mm-hmm. The other attack drops lines, and then, like, then you get iced from those lines, right?
Between
a lot of stuff that
contending
makes
with
you freeze, I
bloodthirsty
guess.
beasts and sand in my every conceivable place,
Oh, I
had
don't want to
begun
hear
despair
about
of
that.
finding you again.
I don't want to think about you getting sand in conceivable places. Ugh.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
I am most certainly not dressed for this weather.
Mistress Alize and I briefly
Although I guess
inspected
it's not snow,
It is
it's
the
just
vessel
desert.
that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
And I thought I saw some sand covering that, so their footsteps are gone. There's no way. You do still think it's kind of a beach of sorts. It's just a very long beach, like a Death Stranding beach. It would be very funny if we're able to find any footprints out here, given that these things are
More
covered in
machina.
sand.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues.
So tall.
We should split up and search the area.
Sure. It is a very thin coating of sand, at least, so maybe there's still some impressions
These were
left.
no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
The prince's royal guard.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
I don't know. Alfie's fine. I'm sure of it. I lie, lyingly.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
For an area that recently went through a sandstorm that knocked us into a dungeon, yeah, it's surprising how little shifting the sand has undergone, you know? It's gonna be okay, Alice. He's a core part of the story.
I
It wouldn't
suggest
kill
we
him off
return to
screen.
Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Return to Doma? Like we're leaving? Alphino does have 3 skills. It's true. It's quite embarrassing. He's got that cat. He's got Shackle. It's not even good.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh, what a good, you know, strong emotional performance here. She sounds like a child who's about to cry but doesn't want to cry because they're trying to be strong. Damn, we're back to Doma. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. Found myself hoping for a sandform. Shut up! My butt got knocked into a snow globe, okay? Joking aside, I'd say that our birds are due for a good brush down and a treat or two. I would love to give them a treat. What kind of treat do you give a big old yole bird? Ian has a request of the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment of rest after our little outing, but it seems that duty calls. Former emissary, I'm sorry for all these yawns. Oh my god. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Don't let us keep you then, says Yashala. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. Cannot think of a guest who would fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive.
Of course, if you think that would be useful.
We all deserve a little treat, for sure. Post Stormblood, on is what made Alice your favorite Scion. Her voice acting is so on point from here on. I'm very excited to hear more from her, Snake. I mean, I loved Alice from the Gabu quest on. At first I was like, whatever. She seems like an edgier form of Alphinaud. And then Gabu happened and I'm like, I love you all. You know? Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Little Gabu. Gabu. Oh, if I think about Gabu, it's gonna hurt again. Did we get a cure for Gabu? Have we cured Gabu yet? We need to find a way to untemper those who have been tempered. There's gotta be a way. Gabu. I can't think about it because I will cry, genuinely. He was just a child. I have to think about other things. Okay, Lord Hien is... Think about Barbie. Think about Barbie. It's gonna be okay. Think about Barbie. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Of course. Should buy this guy a coffee or something sometime. He didn't deserve anything. No, he was just a boy and he was trying to save his parents. Ugh. Listen, I gotta think of something. Think of Barbies. Think of Barbies. Something else. You gotta come up with something else. Oh, it's Lise. Great.
Lise, what brings you here?
Speaking of Barbie. Yeah, now we're getting voice acting.
Oh, Alliance
Woo-hoo!
business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Thank you for the recommendation for these silicone straws, by the way, y'all. They've worked out exceptionally well, but you do have to wash them really well before
Well,
you
if
use.
he wasn't at the crash site, he might still
Or
have
else they
escaped.
taste really
We have to
weird.
keep searching.
And we will. Alphinaud embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
I mean, that's a lot of hot air, honestly.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphinaud's airship.
Mm-hmm.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
You get a bit of camera flickering. You mean this camera? Like me right here? This is flickering? Or the video game source? What? Are you able to clip that, Morphinius? Is anybody else seeing that also? It's something that worried you about reusable straws, why you prefer a glass of water rather than a closable bottle? It's hard to clean a space like those and hard to see some of their spots. Well, this one comes with a good old patented straw squeegee. It's like this little tube that you put inside this, and then you just sort of like pump it up and down and it cleans inside the straw. And then you can boil this in water. The whole thing, like my camera and the video game, flickers.
That's interesting. That was happening on something else that I was watching. I think it was a YouTube video I was watching another time, Morphinius. And it happened whenever I let the screen go idle, and then the YouTube video was like flickering. It was so annoying. Yes, indeed. It is a pipe cleaner in a way, Lurky. But yes, you use a little pipe cleaner, and then you can boil these or put these in the dishwasher. Could be a browser issue, yeah. Could be the stream catching up, but it seems like... Now, Just Game Hero, when you said you see that, did you see the camera and the game flickering as well? I'm very curious. Gosh, I'm loading up on this water.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
I'm pissed too. Interesting, Just Game Hero. So you also saw the camera. What browser? We're on alert now. 2 people have seen it, so that's weird. So what browser do you use to watch this Just Game Hero, Morphinius? You caught it again, but when you checked the clip, it wasn't flickering. Okay, so the good news, at least, Morphinius, is it's not on my side of things. So it's not a broadcast issue, but I wonder why that's the case. Ah, you had a brief buffer during the dungeon. It does look like I did drop some frames. We dropped a little bit of frames during the dungeon, it seems. I'll have to look into that. I don't know why we're dropping frames lately. Yeah, the chat popped out, and the window with the chat isn't flickering. It's only the one with the stream. Very strange. I have no idea what it could be. I only had that happen to me, like I said, recently, watching something on YouTube, and every time I idled, the screen would start flickering again. Maybe it does have to deal with graphic card drivers. Yeah. Maybe you have to update things.
Whoever it was
Check
that
into
loosed
that.
his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Yeah, sorry, Hian. It is not gonna... This evil empire does not have any regard for you. It's not our fault, though. They're just jerks. We're all big sad about it, aren't we?
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Woo!
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Oh my gosh, Morphinius, never be sorry about that, because if it was a broadcast thing, if my camera was flickering, I'd be like, I gotta get a new camera. If at any point any of my sources start to go unreliable and flicker and stuff, I would absolutely get something new. Because I would want to make sure that it is a good viewing experience for everybody. So anytime there's anything like off, if there's like weird noises or weird graphical things, all that stuff, I always want to hear about it, you know? Because when I'm doing this, I'm mostly focusing on the game and focusing on stream chat. I'd say less than 5% of my attention goes to OBS at any time to see how like the stream looks. Because I'm more concerned about putting on the show. So if there's anything that like breaks down that thin veil of like, I'm in your computer talking to you right now. If anything breaks that veil and it's just like, oh, the camera is frozen or something like that, I gotta know about it, you know? It could be Twitch's site as well. You know, sometimes when an ad is supposed to play, it's like it still tries to, but it doesn't because you're subscribed. Like the chat will turn black for a second. Oh! What happened to my... Wrong drink. That's very weird, Snake. I didn't know about that.
I'm just a little creature that's just so tiny. That's a rematch. Whenever the fans turn off, I go to sleep on the CPU because it's so nice and warm. That doesn't really happen to you, Bill. Okay. That's odd, though. There's all kinds of odd little quirks and stuff. Oh, maybe. So I don't have ad blocker enabled for Twitch. But I know that if you do have it as an extension, sometimes it'll, like, read that you have it and try to force an ad anyway. So...
We've already seen what we can
Also,
achieve
the
when we
last
work
time-
together.
I'll let them talk.
And the Alliance hopes to work
I have a bad
even
habit of
more
doing this.
closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
The last time a bunch of us got together to talk about something, somebody's arm got chopped off. So let's be careful, okay? Everybody come in full armor.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
Yeah, but keep it clean, Manny, okay? I'm gonna get in there with the mop after the show. If you don't have it right.
In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Oh boy, good point.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Can you make sure there's no crystals in the Royal Palace in Alamigo, though? Because, like, again, not to harp on it, the last time we had a meeting in the Royal Palace in Alamigo, a big lady got summoned. Bad things keep happening when we have these meetings.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
I need a crystal inspection and everything. And no one's bringing any
Consider it
family
done.
relics
And
or
thank
cool
you for agreeing
mirrors
to
or
come.
anything.
If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I'm on edge. No one's wearing even their favorite shirt, okay? You're gonna all come in and wear what I tell you to wear. No shoes or nothing. I need to make sure nobody is gonna blow this place up with a icon or whatever. No drinks, no crystals. Keep your arms close, tight. I don't want any kind of like singing or dancing, okay? None of that. No horseplay, no running near the pool. No one gets in the pool until there's a lifeguard on duty. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested to leave to remain. Where the Asian's concerned, not maybe left to chance. Yes, no praying fervently. No praying. None at all. If you want to pray, you gotta go outside. And you need to take the key with you, and it comes attached to a block, okay? Hides the dragon eyes. No dragon eyes! I'm so glad it's need to finally stab those stupid things. That has been such a dorky plot point for too damn long. Dragon eyeballs. I'm sick of it. Thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land that you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if I must. There never does seem to be much time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting along, too. Till the meeting, then. Kriya, I was wondering if I have a word with you before I go. I think Lise and Hian should talk about, like, ponytail strats. A lot of folks got ponytails in this room, or pigtails at least. Me and Yash Cholo that don't. The rest of them all ponytailed up. Alright, let's have a chat then. Go on, my friend. I'll send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. Are we just like, oh god, I have to wait for you all to leave? Get moving. Let's go. Got a limited time here. You got 20 minutes left. Not the jumbo grapes. I will not stand to have the grapes. What is this donation basket? Basket clearly is designed to hold large quantity items for what purpose you cannot say. This basket is so curious to me. Is that for a quest? Oh, eggplant. Yeah, is that for a quest? The blue quest explains it. Some swide content. There's Lise. Why made me walk all this way, girl? Couldn't wait for me in the alleyway. Okay. Sorry about all this throat clearing and coughing and everything. I think it's all the voice acting we're doing tonight. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. It's Alice. She's acting as if everything's alright, but clearly she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or else she's afraid she'll fall apart. Which is like a lot like me. Oh, you basically helped build up the Anglade. That's very cute. It's very cool side content. Interesting. A lot of the games I play do have eyeballs in them just a game hero. Not just like, oh, these characters have eyes, but like Elden Ring, a lot of eyeball eating in that game. Gotta say. Ah, it's a way to get rid of gil bags and low-level materia. Interesting, interesting. One of those things to occupy your time between expansion packs. So it's intentionally time-consuming. That makes sense. Also, thank you for the follows tonight, by the way. They're all anonymous, so you don't have to worry about, you know, me being like, thank you, person. You watching right now. But I say thank you still. I appreciate it. The thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I have Papa Limo, and I have friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, right? You have nothing to worry about, seriously. I just spilled water on myself. Maybe I have one thing to worry about. Let's see if I can drink this water properly. Thank you, Kriya. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Alamigo. I'm in love with these bracelets my character has. Big, chunky coral statement bracelets. Are you kidding me? It's very drag, I have to say. It looks like they could be made of, like, a roll of duct tape that I've put a clever little pattern on, you know? You do wish that they could speed stuff up, though. It's been 2 expansions so far, and Endwalker itself has enough to hold you over until 7.0. Oh, yeah? So, like, is it the side quest you wish was sped up? What do you wish was sped up a bit more, Snake? Hello, Kian Corn Guardsman. Let me in, buddy. What have we got here, Ian? There you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin. Is this a cutscene that you get a voice, huh? They're not gonna voice it. Hacker isn't here. Oh, I see. You wish that there was not like a delay between this stuff. You just wish you could just go bing, 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 fill the quests. I get you.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
I am shocked. Okay, the Doman restoration quest stuff with donation caps how much you can help each week. I get you now. Now I'm putting it together. I wasn't really sure. I was like, oh, is it just like it just gives you a lot of stuff and that's why it takes a while? It caps what you can give each week. I see. You can only donate 20k gil per week, resetting every Tuesday, and it takes hundreds of thousands of gil. Hey, should I start chipping into this fund now? Because I play this game once a week. Maybe this thing will be built up by the time I get to Endwalker. Should I pick up this quest? And every Saturday give them my money? Why not get an early head start on it? I'm so
Candid
excited
as ever,
this is
Yuki.
voiced.
And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Oh, thank God, Ian.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
But if you join the Eorzean Alliance...
And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends book and form an alliance of our own.
You skipped all the Delman restoration cutscenes. You did also skip all the A Realm Reborn patch content cutscenes, right? Yeah, it's fine. You got some good stuff.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Kingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
That's kind of sick. Definitely reach out to the Dalmascans because their capital just got scorched.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Can you look at just how powerful my freaking knees and thighs are? You seeing this? It looks like it's just one knee. I'm pretty sure it's like my knee folded, but it looks like one big beefy leg. I love it.
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched in notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractured city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
I never had to do any of that myself because I wasn't around, but good for you.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Alcee sounds very shaken up right now. I mean, I do get it. This would be where Alfie would chip in and be like, aha, my dear sister, I have this idea and it's really good. You know?
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
That'll be fun. Blast him out the sky, dude. I would love to see it.
In the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
You don't have to call me the Warrior of Light. You can call me Kriya.
Oh?
It's okay. We're cool. You and I are cool. We've been through a lot, Y'shtola.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
So I think that place got scorched out by the Allagans.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh, that's wild! They carved a chunk out of the burn and they put it in the sky? There was a Namazi with a pitchfork somewhere in Yacha. How do you know this, Snake?
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Giri's not having it. I love it. Look at how tired of this
was
Giri looks like.
enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I didn't see nothing, but sure. Maybe I tried to hang up my hat on it. Maybe I leaned up against it and my butt flicked the lever or something. Sure, yeah, I accidentally sat on it. No big deal. My coat got caught in it.
But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
I see your idle cam caught it. Interesting. Wait, FLV says that they killed him earlier. It's not an Abisu one. This one had a red apron and a bell on. So he's like one of the good ones, right?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Empire's so stupid.
If an Imperial fleet were to
Cut down
advance
your own
upon
fuel
Doma,
spot.
would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
See, now I can tell that the Empire is not based on American imperialism, because there's no way we would fully obliterate an oil source. Not gonna happen. We would take that over before burning it down. Ain't no way we're gonna get rid of an oil source. Aha! So, this is based on another imperial system, not ours. Woo!
I see.
And here I was worried we were the bad guys. Oh, I can sleep easy tonight.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Oh, nice, you found him? Very cool. It's based on the Gestalian Empire? Is that a real thing?
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
So we're gonna need a lot of crystals, is what you're saying?
A source of energy.
Oh, I was like, Manny, for a second I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna seem like such an idiot because I don't know this historical empire that like is such an obvious allegory. You know, I was like, oh god, was that like, is that pre-Byzantine? When was that? Is that Mesopotamian? Was that where the Mesopotatoes were coming from? Like, duh, the Gestalian Empire. Did you take history class? Haven't you read a book? Give me your degree right now. You don't know nothing about the Gestalian Empire. Give me that degree.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yeah, they had a pumpkin chucking carnival that they also did every October. They launched those suckers like 60, 70 feet to the sky. It was crazy. We loved it.
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dynamite, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Now, wait, the Allagans put that moon up in the sky? That's so wild. Imagine having the tech to put a moon in the sky.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Can't imagine where this is
You
going.
do?
I
The
may.
original pumpkin chuck and
To find out for
exactly
sure,
Progressa.
we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
You wonder if they could see Dolomit from Doma. Good question. The Garlemald does a... Well, their theme song is basically, and the home of the brave. It's like, oh no, that's us. Oop. Not American
Which would,
imperialism
I
coming
now
back
see,
again.
present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes.
Oh, cool.
How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
We get to hang out with the mole again. That's cool. Hello, Snake. Good to see you. The original pumpkin chucking really got you. That one took you out, huh? I appreciate the alley-oop from y'all. When I make a dumb reference to, like, I think it's I want to say it's like a Bostonian tradition. I don't know. Probably elsewhere in America, they love flinging pumpkins into the sky. It might be because I'm thinking of the band Smashing Pumpkins, but I'm not sure. But I know somewhere here in America, in the home of the brave, somebody has got a big slingshot and they're getting ready to launch a huge pumpkin with it. I know it is an American tradition. Not a smart one, certainly a very dangerous one, but also exciting to watch. Is this a mimic sandwich? Doesn't that... This sandwich muffin looks like it's a treasure chest that has a tongue hanging out of it. But it is a buttery Ishgardian muffin, topped with a winning combination of succulent fresh salmon, silky sliced alligator pear, and a drizzling of rich cheese. Oh, interesting. Alligator pear, huh? Rooibos tea, that's a real thing. And shakshuka. Yo, shakshuka has exploded onto like the Pinterest scene, I feel. Anytime I see a magazine and they're advertising like, oh, cheap, easy, you know, protein sources. Yeah, it's shakshuka comes up every time. It's like a spicy tomato sauce and you got a little egg in it. Shakshuka. It's like the hottest thing. As a breakfast mimic, it kind of almost looks like a bagel with lox on it. But it says it's fresh salmon. And I believe lox is like smoked salmon? Have you had shakshuka before, Magressa? I haven't tried it, but I keep seeing it everywhere. You made shakshuka when this patch came out because you were curious. How did it turn out, Darcius? It was pretty good, yeah. You know it from that TV show you think was on VH1. I think I saw that as well, Snake, on VH1. It's settled then. We'll journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yukiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. Didn't he say he didn't want to leave Doma, like, vulnerable? I guess he gotta leave to go do the talking. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetheriologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use during the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I'll engage our friends at Garlon Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. Need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there's no objections? Yes, that's what I was thinking, Magresta. Like, spicy tomatoes with an egg on it, that's Huevos Rancheros of the way, right? But, like, I'm sure it's a different spice profile? It was good, but it was heavy on tomato. That makes your tummy sore. I getcha. Do you think you might have, like, I was gonna say a nightshade allergy, but I don't think that's... No, that's not tomato. That's potato. Do you have, like acid reflux or anything like that, Darcius, that might cause that? Take care, Alice. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Shayla... wait. Okay, hold on. How do you pronounce this? Because I think I learned how to pronounce it wrong for the whole time. I was saying, like, Shula. And it's not that. So how do you say it? Is it Zayla? It's freaking Zayla! I was sure it was Shula. And I was saying Shula for the whole damn thing until somebody said Zayla. Anyway, I hear the Zayla like fighting with friends as much as foes. Good luck. Tomato is an nightshade. Okay, that's what I thought. All the acid gets you. I get you. Tomatoes are very acidic, unfortunately. You suppose we're just taking a trip up to Mongolia rather than hopping all the way over to Europe, yeah? Yeah, it's at least he's not going to leave the post abandoned for too long. Just the three of us then, says Ian. Very well. Shall we make our first for reunion? We shall go to reunion. The power in slumber, huh? I have a feeling we're going to be heading south to this unknown area. Or maybe over here to this unknown area. Doro Ilo. Who, Shula? Nobody. And maybe it's Yashola's younger sister. They say Zayla, but it should be pronounced Shayla if you go by other naming conventions with the rest of authored. Yeah. Ah, well. It's a dang shame. It's, you know what else is a shame? I'm not in my authored wear. I'm not in my Mongolian-inspired wear. So, this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, showing a girl your favorite spots, huh? Yeah. I see you. You love the steppe day and night theme? It's so cute. I remember being very impressed with the vocals in it.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Gagged that we have so much voice acting. This kicks so much butt. Thank you.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Yeshel's like, this is grass. I'm bored. Why are we here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Do you think they tried to launch that thing up into the sky, but it didn't make it, so they just, like, let it there? Because why else would you build that thing like that? Why else would you make it a big cup, you know?
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Aha, cutting up a chunk of the land, huh?
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Making sure my lips hasn't completely rotted off. Maybe it was a planter for giants. It's a good idea, Bill. I like that. Yes, Jola has such a beautiful voice, right? Love it. Hello, harmless iterator. The stream has been lovely. And I did have a very productive Saturday. I've got so many videos queued up for the Patreon. And I uploaded a bunch of videos to the podcast's YouTube that'll release up through August. Oh my god. Very much a big patting myself on the back day, honestly. And then I worked out, and then I'm streaming. So, good day. Offering of blood, huh? That sounds like a
tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
Do you count Pikmin 4 progress as productive? I'd say so. How many Dandori battles did you win today, Alex? You think of the Calmlands, very reminiscent of that
an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
I'm betting, does this have anything to do with that axe that guy had? That wasn't a sliver of Nama, though. I thought that was a sliver of, like, the daddy. The sun daddy. The sun daddy had, like, an axe. I feel like that's going to be important. You know that one guy? I don't know if you know that one guy. He was kind of the jerk that opposed us.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
That has the hots for the girl? Nicely done, Alex. Because that guy had this big... Alex, he had this big artifact. It's 10 o'clock. But, like, I'm having a lot of fun. And I want to continue and do these quests. But I know if I stay up late tonight, I'm going to really regret it tomorrow. Like, I'm not going to get good sleep. Magni, that was the dude's name. I'm having so much fun today. I want to thank you all so much for joining me. And to end on a high note, right? 1 more hour. I can't. I gotta go to bed, y'all. 2 more hours. No, I gotta be responsible. I did have so much fun today. I loved our Barbie theme that we did. You all did so amazing. I love to see all the Kens. I love to see all these rockin' Barbies everyone presented. Yeah, tomorrow Tina, next week Tina will appreciate it. I know.